Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. From the mundane to the grand, every topic flows. A listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true. Always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue. Another day takes flight, but our conversation's new. Shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end, our happy talking song.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, and happy Cinco de Mayo. It's also happy birthday to my granddaughter. So here we are. Yes. How is everybody? I hope we're up and at 'em. It's 10:09 a.m. on Tuesday. You know, Truthful Tuesdays. Isn't that quite funny? I've heard a lot of untruths in here, in these YouTube streets. Yeah, MFW. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, you know, kind of not been going live. I've kind of been watching how people move. Hey, Nancy. Happy Cinco de Mayo. It's kind of weird because one person's truth is not always another person's truth. I just find that funny. And I always tell people it's perception. It's perception of your interpretation of what somebody's truth is about. Just find that funny. I find that odd. And all of us have been dealing with this. Make sure you hit the like, everybody, okay? Panel link is pinned. Anybody's welcome to come up. But remember, it is Cinco de Mayo. It is a day of celebration. Hey, Broom Cane, happy Cinco de Mayo. And it's happy birthday to my granddaughter. She was born on Cinco de Mayo. It's so funny because it seems like all my children are born directly on holidays or right day before or day after. I mean, her dad, my granddaughter's dad, whose birthday's today on Cinco de Mayo, her dad was born on New Year's Eve. So it's quite funny, you know, just how it works. I have a granddaughter that's born on Father's Day. So, you know, it's just like all the holidays. I think that has to have something to do with it. Stress, you know, conception, all those fun things. All these May Day birthdays. Oh my gosh, you aren't kidding. We have a special May Day birthday, our special May birthday tomorrow. And we also have one at the end of May, and we have one on Saturday. There's a lot of May birthdays. All these Taurus people. Jesus. Those damn bulls. And we can tell they're bulls. Hey, Katrina. Good morning, sunshine. How are you? See, another May birthday, another Taurus, Nancy. Oh, no, you're not a Taurus. I believe you're a Gemini. I think it only goes up to the 21st. And yes, Katrina's is coming up on the 19th, another Taurus. It's kind of funny. You know, we always see, yeah, you're Gemini. Money's a Gemini too. But yes, it's happy Cinco de Mayo today. And it's Tuesday. And it's Truthful Tuesday. You know why truths are called truths, kinda? Because lies are never pretty. Never, ever pretty. But people tend to try to make that lie a pretty lie. And just because it's your truth don't mean it's my truth. We need Leos for the kitties, yes. Yeah, Broom, isn't that just bizarre? I don't think I've ever seen so many birthdays other than May birthdays in the years. And people seem to think I'm new on YouTube. I'm really not. Yes, Taco Tuesday, Cinco de Mayo. I love when Cinco de Mayo falls on Tuesday. Hey, Mr. Chung, how are you this morning? I was bored. I'm spending my morning cleaning. What a wonderful mishap I had last night. Everybody knows, or most people know, I infuse once a week. And I try to do it on Monday. So I didn't want to infuse yesterday. I did not for the life of me. So I thought I'd infuse overnight. I'll be damned. Get the needles in. I thought, oh, I'll just mop the floor up a little bit. Ugh. Somehow, I don't know, the broom, my ivy pole, the tubing, all got wrapped together and I pulled the needle right out of my stomach. Oh my God, I thought I was going to die. So I cried a little bit, but that's okay. That just means I'm only half as hyper today than what I normally would be. And I'll have to do it again this week, but that's okay. I know none of you care. But Truthful Tuesdays. What you think about Truthful Tuesdays? Good question, isn't it? Just because your truth isn't my truth, does it make it a truth? It could. The only way a truth is a truth is if you show receipts for truth. People hate when I say, show me the receipts. That's all I ask. Show me the receipts. Yes, truthful. Today's going to be full of truths. Let's cookie. We may not. This may be some things people need to ponder. I just seem to see a lot of untruths. And most of the truths are by people who don't want to look at their own truth. Yes, receipts don't lie. You are 100% correct, Nancy. The only problem is I'm finding everybody's learning how to do AI. So when you're doing AI, you got to know what to look for. Hey, Arthur. Good morning. Arthur, it's Truthful Tuesday. And it's lies are never pretty. And there's a few people that have been doing a lot of lying. And there's a lot of people who don't want to look at themselves. I always try to look at myself. AI is getting annoying. Oh my God. You know, we knew when AI, and is Brian King here because he's telling me there's no such thing as AI, but he won't give me a better word to use. I'm just saying. AI is only as good as what you put in there. But anyway, AI was originally brought and thought it is going to change the world. It's going to make things easier, life easier, work easier, everything easier with AI. But the problem is they forgot there's evil. And once evil starts taking over AI, that's where the untruths come from. And if you don't know what you're looking for, then yeah, really don't know. And you're going to believe it. So, I kind of wrote on my wall last night, somebody's a liar. There are several liars. It is what it is. People think I'm new to YouTube. I'm not. Am I new to doing my own panel or my own channel? Absolutely, I am. 100%. but people forget. I've been doing this for a long time for other people. I didn't coat write anybody. I helped build a lot of other channels. I didn't try to go to one person's channel and then another person's channel and try to clout. No, I didn't. I helped channel owners build their channels. And people tend to forget when channel owners ask for help. It's not controlling. It's not. And if you're a friend of mine and I tell you that this probably isn't the wisest move, or if it was mine, I wouldn't do it, that doesn't mean I'm controlling. Now, Sandman, on the other hand, has higher ups. His higher ups have to control him. Sorry, Sandman, I thought that was funny. I just think it's funny when they talk about higher ups. You know who my higher ups are? Me and my God. And I know not everybody believes in God, and that's okay. You don't have to. I don't believe in everything, I've been told, but I do believe some. I believe there's a higher power. Is that God just one God? I don't know. Is that God 10 gods? I don't know. Is that God even a person? I don't know that either. And I agree, God above all. But the only true higher up. What's the only true higher up? Broom, my higher up is in heaven too. But I'm going to hell without a handbasket. But I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of other people down in hell with me. So we'll just make it a party. Nobody said you can't have a party in hell. No, honestly. I've said for years and years and years, I have my special reserve place up in heaven. You are your own higher up, Katrina. You are. But I have my special place in heaven. One, I think I suffered enough here on earth, but is this hell anyway on earth? Two, my God, I've raised 4 boys. Anybody who can raise 4 sons deserve their special place in heaven. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Jenny Jen. Hail all Satan, one true God. And you know, Jen, keep whatever. If you choose to praise Satan, I have no problem with that. None whatsoever. You know, remember, Satan was an angel, right? 4 boys is tough, right? And then not only did I raise 4 boys, I raised 4 boys while I worked in an ER trauma center. So yeah, I got a double whammy. I've got my special place deserved in heaven. Arthur, you may not ban Jen, but remember, Jen has, Jank? No, we're not banning Jank either. Why would I want to ban Jank? Because Jank believes in something else? Jenny, Jen, there's really not a topic other than it's Tuesday. It's Cinco de Mayo. It is my granddaughter's birthday. For a long time, I used to go live in the mornings and we would just talk. A lot of times we would talk about politics because there's a lot going on in this world, but I know not everybody's into politics and not everybody is into truths or lies or social media. Books. I've been listening to a lot of audio books recently, and I posted 1 or 2. I posted one on my community page. And somebody else, a few other people have put in books, audiobooks or books that they're reading. And I've been getting into more of the audiobooks. The last one I read was about the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas shooting. And it was a very eye-opening book. And we knew this. We hide things, shove it under the carpet, especially here in Lake Florida. We do that a lot. We have a lot of mental health issues and lack of coping skills. So, but yeah. Well, thank you for her birthday. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo's always been her birthday. It's always been fun. You know, we always have Cinco de Mayo celebrations, plus we got to have cake. So that's always fun. But the link should be is pinned if anybody wants to join me. But no, I was kind of been watching and observing the last probably a week or two. And that's where the truths come in. And somebody wrote a community post last night. And I know this community post that this person wrote um, could go to a lot of people, but I know he's talking about me. And they can talk about me all they want because their truths are not my truths. And I guarantee you, they don't have any backup documentation. And I think that's important. But here's my other thing. I'm sure like the rest of you, we all have busy lives. And 2020 kind of took a toll on a lot of people. Admit it or not, it did. Absolutely did. And somebody seems to think that the reasoning I came to YouTube and I came to a Panelverse and no, my first one wasn't with the Psyche or even Summer for that matter, or I'm not a TPP person. Everybody seems to want to correlate that because they came from TPP when they met me. But I have a lot of different communities. Hey, Jason, good morning. Hope's all well. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Yes, 2020 was COVID. And it took a lot of people out. I think it made us all look for other forms of entertainment. I don't think movies were really being made. Nobody was going to the movies. So here, more people came onto social media. Yes, Katrina, you are a community of one, especially what's going on. And it's not just one community that is up in uproar. And I'm going to use the word tizzy because that's my word. Always use that word. But anyway, it's not just one community that's in an uproar. It's a lot of people up in an uproar. And I came on. Now I'm going to make this perfectly clear. I came on to YouTube, first of all, because of it was with Trump way back when, years ago. And I supported Trump. Do I support Trump on this day? No. Did I vote for Trump last time? No. Okay. So that's when I came in years ago. Not this last election, the one prior, or maybe the one prior. Anyway, and then COVID hit and the lockdowns and then all the protests and then George Floyd and you know, just crazy stuff, crazy stuff. So I'll be honest with you. I came into YouTube. It wasn't to wreak havoc or whatever terminology they used. Yeah, you hear me easy, right? Hope you hear me. Hope you hear me loud and clear. What I came in here for is because I had a tough life. I had a tough life every day dealing with sick people, raising kids, trying to stay afloat, just like everybody else. I came here to get away from reality. It's what I did. I came to get away from reality, to get away from what my real life was. It wasn't to flip things up or turn upside down or whatever they said. I came here to escape reality. And to be honest, in 2020, I got another page taken away because I spoke out about the virus. I spoke out hard about the virus and lost a job because of it. And kind of became like, yeah, no, I don't need the bullshit. I'll go into what is not reality. But I will tell you, during the time I've been on YouTube, I have gathered some really good friends. Beautiful day if you're out there. Hope life is beautiful for you. Brett, hope things has changed a little bit. I'm just saying, I'm just babbling. I'm just trying to put things in perspective. I didn't come on to YouTube I didn't come on to YouTube to expose my body. And that's all right. Your body, your choice. I didn't come on to YouTube to be threatened or threaten. I didn't come on to YouTube to be doxxed or dox. Came on to have fun and escape my reality of life. Hey, Liz. Good morning, sunshine. How are you? How are you? Happy Cinco de Mayo. But anyway, that's what I came on to YouTube for. And that is my truth. That is my truth. I came into YouTube, first of all, because of the president. I wanted to get the word out about him, how I support it. Then I came in because of the lockdowns and the protests that were going on in this country and the injustices. I used to go live. Yeah, and we all did. The censorship at its finest, wasn't it? Censorship. Can't have the truth out there. You still can't. Good morning, Lulu. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Cinco de Mayo. But anyway, I'm just trying to preface what I'm going to say. Why I came onto YouTube, what YouTube can be used for, just like anything else in this world. It can be used for good, bad, evil, honesty, lies. Remember, lies are never pretty. And I like the pretty. I do like the pretty. I like the pastels and the pretties and the makeups and the nails and the pink colors in my house and furniture that looks beautiful. And people seem to want to threaten. I'm not intimidated by threats easy, okay? I'm just letting you know. Sure, you're out there listening, might be recovering from the hangover, might have grabbed that alcohol to wake up. I don't know. I don't give two shits. You know that, right? I don't give two shits. But I just feel hold on a second. I'm just doing a few things on my page as I go along. Good morning, Troy. See, Troy is one. Troy, you were around with me way back years ago, remember? Remember, Troy? When we wanted Trump, when we were protesting against the government. See, Troy's my buddy. Troy's been around forever. A lot of you don't know Troy. He's from a totally different community, but Troy is a very dear, beautiful man. Very dear, beautiful man. Absolutely love him to death. But anyway, and what I'm seeing a lot going on, and yeah, I don't watch everything. And Sandman, thank you. I do watch when you reclip on certain times, certain people. Some of these people I wouldn't even known. Janny, your clips are hilarious. But that whispering, I just don't know what to think. Summer, Katrina, love dearly. Troy can answer that for you if he would like. Arthur, but no. Oh, Troy, you know I love you dearly. We all do. If we want Troy, if we're having a really bad day, we want Troy, we just say boob 3 times and Troy appears. Right, Troy? I'm just saying. But I have fun. Good morning, Barbara. And I've known Barbara for a long time. See, my community is everywhere. You're nice to me, kind to me, want to bullshit a little bit. You know, even talk a little shit. I don't care. And Stargazer, another true friend. And yes, Beta. I think she's another true friend. Sandman, you're getting there. Still don't know about you. You're up in the air. I might mess with you and Faziel Travel. Aw, you are just so sweet. Thank you. And I'm sorry that if somebody said a few words yesterday that might have, and I don't know if you're real or, I mean, an alt or a troll, and it doesn't matter to me. Some of the things that were said yesterday regarding trans people, I had a really tough time with. Really tough time with. I don't know. It's just bizarre. Some people's things are bizarre. But anyway, I'm kind of coming on here because I think a lot of us are dealing with this. We are dealing with, and I'll say her name. I don't have a problem with it. Kate. Kate, I don't bother you. Yes, your name's in my mouth today. Yes, it is. I don't bother you. I don't go to your stream. Yeah, I did make one picture of you. And I didn't do anything to the one picture. It was a picture you don't want out there. Not my problem. Not my problem. You are not my problem. Your lies are not my problem. You're wanting my docs is not my problem. You're wanting death on people is not my problem. Yes, Nancy. Yes. Other than that, I've not bothered you, Kate. But by God, every other time I turn around, Kate, you gotta post a picture of me. You gotta wish death upon me. You gotta talk about me in Discord. Keep it moving, girl. Work on yourself. Look in the mirror. Get out and exercise. Go touch the grass. Enjoy family. See, there's the difference. My family's grown. My family and what I have done for my career and my profession, I'm coming down to the downward part of it. I don't need to work 60, 70 hours a week anymore. I can sit back and relax. And if I want to come on YouTube, I will. And yeah, I'm not 70, not even retirement age yet, but I've retired early per se, kind of a partial retirement. I work when I want to work, kind of like my own little thing. It's my niche. I do what I want when I want. So as for me being on here, I have no minor children. I'm not responsible for anybody else in this world but me. Oh, and of course, Fozzie. Fozzie's mine. I'm responsible for Fozzie. But all Fozzie does is follow me around, ask for treats, take food off my counter when I don't put it away, just said his name, and here he is right here. Oh, good morning, John Wing. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Does everyone feel like arguing with me this morning? Sure, John Wayne. What do you want to argue about? What do you want to argue about? We can argue. I am all for arguing today. You know, sometimes we wake up, we choose violence. Sometimes our day converts into violence. Yeah, Troy, I don't know if you want to know who this Kate person is. You can look on my community page. Discord is going to be the death of somebody. I promise you. You can be silly, Jeff. It's good. Like I said, I'm good to argue with you. Come on. Come on. Anyway, as I was saying, Kate, you are nobody to me. Keep posting the pictures. Keep talking about me in Discord. Keep wishing death upon people because you know something? You're afraid to look in the mirror and work on yourself. That's the problem. It really is. Don't go to your panel. Don't go to your chat. Kind of avoid you most of the time. But yeah, I'll talk about you if I want to. I will. And you can try, or your goons, as you want to call them, can try to come at my page. I don't care. You know, Katrina, I don't Discord either. You know, we used to have a Discord group. I'm not arguing, John. I'm just clarifying some facts because people seem to think that they can do and say what they want about me. And I'm just throwing it back in their face. I've been sitting back watching. You know, and I always try to support people. Always. I don't know if I like people or don't like people. I'm going to give you a prime example. KK. Shut up, Sandman. KK. I found her channel because of the 90-day community. I knew about her and things like that. It just wasn't anything that I really went to her page for, but I found her because of the 90-day community. I got interested in the 90-day community. And not that anybody was using me or begging me or even asked me. But when I go into a channel and they're providing entertainment and they're monetized, I always try, and each one of us should, buy a membership. I always try to donate memberships to show support. Nobody begged, nobody asked, and KK, I'm not saying anybody did that for you. I'm not. I'm just putting it out there because I'm leading to somebody else. I enjoy KK. And it irritates me that, you know, sometimes when I hear her name and other things, and I always try to say something, but I do enjoy KK. I enjoy her streams. Most of the time I just lurk in the bushes anymore, but I do enjoy it. But I used her as an example because I first went to her channel. After the first time, I knew I wanted to go back. So I bought a membership. I gave a few gifts of memberships. It's what I do. If it would If I wanted to pay for entertainment, to go to the movies, go out bowling, go have a drink, go have lunch with my friends, anything, it's going to cost me. It was cheap entertainment. Kate, I did the same for you. Same for you. And you don't even remember what the problem was between us, but that's okay. Someday you may go back, or someday it may hit you in the head on what the problem was. But I did the same for Kate. I didn't know her. I felt she was being used by Barry. I'm calling you out, by Barry. But after I found out for a while, it's not that Barry was forcing her to do anything. It was Kate's insecurities in herself. But even with those insecurities, I felt she needed a girl group. I think all women need a good group of women around them, straighten their crowns, support them, hold them accountable. And I tried that with her. Didn't work. But I supported her. I bought memberships. I gifted memberships. Just won't leave me alone. And she says, I won't leave her alone. Y'all know, any one of you that hear me, see me places, you know, I don't just bring up her name. I'm not in Discord, so I'm not wishing ill will on her in Discord. And yes, Discord is bad, bad, bad. We had a Discord group years ago. Gosh, remember Katrina? And we made a lot of good friends. We would sit there all night long playing games. You can play games in Discord. And yeah, occasionally we talk about people, but never wish death upon them. Never was nasty about it. But man, you all need to get out of Discord. Seriously, get out of Discord. It is harming you, and it's harming others. Do you think Discord makes people bad? Yes, absolutely I do. Do y'all think Discord makes people make bad decisions? I do. I 100% do. I've been in Discord since 2019. Not once did it make me do something. Well, you know, Liz, and I still have Discord. I'm just not in any Discord groups. I use Discord because people do want to reach out. And just because they want to reach out doesn't mean they want to wish you harm or anything like that. Sure, there's some that do. Not everybody. But I use Discord for a way of connecting. And I only do private messages. That's it. And get to know people. And there's games. There are so many fun games. You transitioned because of Discord? Okay, Ash. I'm just going to call you Ash. It's not true, but okay. Morning, Sassy. I think some people used to dox, but I know you wouldn't do that, Liz. Right. And you know, I will tell you, a few months ago, somebody, and she knows who she is, because she just posted it again on a community page. They want my docs. They'll pay for it. What kind of person does that? They are. And Liz, that's what I'm trying to come to. People are responsible for their actions. I'm not responsible for yours. You're not responsible for mine. But when you get a group of people that are probably insecure with themselves and want to talk and gossip and wish harm or cause harm on people, there's where the problem comes in. And I'm not saying that everybody does, but it is a breeding ground. I mean, I started Discord probably 2000, I think 16-ish. And the only reason why I had a Discord is because I have grandchildren that were outside of my area and we would play games. That was the easiest, best way their parents could set it up where I still kept in a good contact with them when they're not here. And their parents watched very closely. And then when all the predatory behavior started coming out more out public, that's when they had to get out of Discord and take all that away by their parents. So no, I don't. And I think Discord could be good. I just think that I'm seeing a lot of different people's Discord, not just this community list. You got to remember, there are represented, we've probably got like 5 or 6 different communities here. So I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying you always get that. And evil needs a breeding ground. And I don't know. But anyway, a lot of doxing does go on. And I'm not good with that. I'm not good with that at all. Yeah, Jason, you need to decide that for yourself. Like I said, I do have Discord, and I give it to very few people. Hey, Bronzebird, good mornings. Good mornings, and no drugs here today, Bronze. Sorry. I'm in Discord, about to raid them panels and start trolling. Bronzebird, I've known you as a troll forever. And I want to go back to Liz. Her comment about people are responsible for the subs. You are. We have in another community somebody who lies, threats, wants to dox, makes videos about them, AI photos with them. And everybody, well, I shouldn't say there were a few people that were trying to blame other people for that person's behavior. I don't do that. I don't do that. It is not the other person's fault what this person is saying, doing, and acting. We're adults here. Hold yourself accountable. Yes, He-Man, I see you. No, I kind of been ignoring you, He-Man. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Look at the eyes. I'm watching you. There you go, He-Man. Be true to yourself. And that's one of the things. And I'm not talking about He-Man. I'm going to switch into another subject. I've all been battling up here. Just babble, babble, babble. Somebody going to come up? Bronzebird is a troll. Oh my God, Nancy. Bronzebird, when I met him, 3 years ago? 4 years ago, Bronze? He was trolling me. He was a troll. He is a troll. And then all of a sudden he got into this, need drugs. It's not about drugs. I'm not coming up. I don't know where the hell that came from. Now I got to question Bronze. What you doing there, baby doll? What you doing there, baby doll? I'm just asking. Where's money at? But anyway, just you guys, drugs and coffee. There you go. I should get another cup of coffee, shouldn't I, Bronze? I'm still on my pecan praline. But anyway, I'm just babbling. Everybody keeps saying, Christine, you're not live anymore. You're not live. And everybody's used to me doing the morning live. So that's kind of why I came on this morning. It's been a while. I really don't have anything to do today other than clean the house. I've already done a lot of things, and it is my post-infusion day. So you're on your fourth cup. Jason, if I was on my fourth cup of coffee, I would be bouncing off the walls. Bronzebird is malicious. He's not malicious. Arthur, he's not malicious. Arthur, why are you still in chat, not up here? Huh? You don't want called out? Or are you still blocked? Are you still going to claim you're blocked? I'm just asking, Arthur. But anyway, so it's Truthful Tuesday. I'm speaking truths today. And I'll speak about whomever I want. And Sandman, you and I are going to have a conversation, and we're going to learn how to talk quieter. Let me see if I'm blocked, actually. You don't want to get called out. You play nice, you don't get called out, Arthur. Today's a new day. But remember, it's Truthful Tuesday. But it is Cinco de Mayo, so we can all have a little fun, right? Yay, no longer blocked. You weren't blocked before. You're such a fool. And you think I'm a fool. I am far from a fool. Oh, you drink decaf. Okay. Yeah. You're drinking brown water. Is it hot brown water at least? Don't eat yellow snow. Don't drink brown water. EB, yeah, drugs and coffee. Sound good. Good morning, Big Rick. How are you? Rick, you can drop your link in the chat. That's fine. Anybody can drop their links. Put it on dry thing. No, he's probably worked. No, he's still in here. Well, he may still be in here. I don't think he blocked you. He probably went to work or putting his table together. I don't know. Bang on that table. No, I don't care if people are in here or not. I have a few things to say without yelling, screaming, threats, or anything up like that. Pack yourself up. Yeah, you can. He packed himself up. There you go. Now, names, I don't care today. I'll drop any name I want. And I'm kind of dropping quite a few. But anyway, Eldo, he's another one. Thank God I didn't see him yesterday. You know, Eldo's a troll. I know that. But man, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. Stephen King, are you out there still sleeping? Does J1 come here? He does. He's probably working. He can't always come in, so he does work during the day. If at lunchtime, he'll sometimes come in when I'm live, after work, on the bus, off the bus, at home. Ron, oh my God, Lisa, you know, Ron probably has a lot to say. I get migraines. That's one of my problems. I get migraines. And his voice, I have a friend's voice like that too. And I finally told her, she's like, let's go do this. Let's go do that. Like, yeah, no. I said, maybe outside, but yeah, no. And I told her the tone and loudness in her voice, and she's Greek. The tone and loudness in her voice triggers my migraine instantly. Ron does too. Good morning, Black Algae. How are you this morning? He is too loud. If he would just turn his audio down. I love the way he cooks. I love the way, well, sometimes I like the way he breaks things down. I just wish he'd let 5 minutes go before he broke it down. But yeah. And I have watched some funny things lately. Sorry, Black RG. I have to laugh at you and Sam, man. I just have to. I was just giggling, and I watched the clip of you guys, and I just had to sit and giggle. I just did. Sorry, not sorry, but yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you wish he cooked your beef Wellington, Ash. I'd like to know who Ash is, but that's okay, Ash. We will let you be Ash. Ashante Prudence. But anyway, so I'm just babbling. Truthful Tuesday, Cinco de Mayo. Tay Tay, you wildin' this morning. Oh, we can call her Tay Tay? Okay, I was calling her Ash. Ash, do you prefer Tay Tay or Ash? Because I'll call you either one. She is funny though. She, not sure how to address Tay Tay yet. Just being Tay Tay? Okay. So Tay Tay, do you prefer to be addressed as he or she, hun? I don't want to misdo it. And everybody can sign up to Big Rick. He's starting a new page. Had a really good panel the other night. Rick, did you take that down? I went looking for it and I couldn't find it. There's a lot of things I need to catch up on. I'm not on here. Everybody seems to think I'm on 24/7. I'm not. I'm not, but I could be if I wanted to. Oh, is it? Okay. I could be if I wanted to be 24/7. Because you know what? I am not responsible for anybody or anything except for Fozzie. Oh, pack yourself up. I don't think I want you here. I'm just not sure this is a safe place for you or I. So, maybe pack yourself up. Go make some more AIs. Go make some more videos. Go make some more lies. Help yourself. So bye-bye. See, that's the difference. I understand there's no free speech. Free speech is only for our government. And YouTube has terms of services. Plus, it's my channel. I'll cry if I want to. I don't have to let everybody up. I don't have to let everybody in my freaking chat. Now do I? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Now, nobody's banned yet. Not even Pack Yourself Up. Not even Arthur. Everybody has been released. You know how to behave. They want to contribute. Not that I'm contributing anything. I'm just babbling. For 45 minutes, I've been babbling. So Troy, you may want to sub to his channel. And you know, Troy, I'm not sure exactly what part of the country he lives in, but he's not a city person. He's a country folk, Troy, like you, country folk. Troy's Cajun, right? Cajun? Yeah, I had to think. I know he's Louisiana, but he's Cajun. And he's got that accent. Oh my God, he's got an accent to die for. Troy, come up. I haven't heard your accent in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't talked to you in a while. I've kind of not been over in that area. And when I do, it's always the rewatch. You are too? Oh, Lisa. I've never heard you talk either. I've heard Big Rick talk recently. So yeah. So being Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday, everybody making tacos today. I'm doing taco salad. See how that all works? Taco Tuesday, Truthful Tuesday. Lies are never pretty. You're from Carolina. Okay. Not too far. Yep. Grew up in the city and got the hell out as soon as that. You know, Troy, it's so funny because I grew up, everybody knows I grew up in the city of St. Louis, then moved to Chicago, and then moved to South Dakota. And at first it was really, really hard in South Dakota, very hard, because I was so used to the big city. And then had to move back to St. Louis. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. Then moved to Minnesota. And on 5 acres, northern Minnesota. And I got to like it. And I got to raise 3 of my children out of the hustle and bustle. It was Black Archie. I agree. I agree. That's why I had to giggle. I really did. He was passionate though. Sandman's passion. I love his passion. Gotta love the passion. But anyway, and after a while, I didn't like being in the tundra and so far from the city. Even though I worked in the city, I used to drive like an hour, hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours, or have to spend the night in the city with the weather in Minnesota. And that's when I moved to Florida. We lived in the city at first, the big city, and I couldn't do it. So I found a happy medium where it's not big city, but I have things all within 30 minutes of everything I need versus walking or taking a bus. I don't even have a bus. Good morning, Amanda. I don't even have buses that run by me. I can't even use a bus. But everything's, you know, I can get everything I honestly need within a 15, 20-minute drive. And I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad at all. So I think I found the happy medium between country life and city life. Outside of the city, but I'm not in the country because I don't think I can handle country life anymore. I enjoy some of the hustle and bustle, but my community is like off the beaten path, we call it. We're not right in the center of the hustle and bustle, and you really need to know where we're at or you're not going to find us. Hey, Nicole, good morning, sunshine. I'm just babbling. Everybody says, Christine, you haven't been live, and I haven't. So I just thought I'd go live. It's Cinco de Mayo. I wanted to tell everybody happy Cinco de Mayo. You do miss the country. Lisa, I did for a while, but then I don't. It just becomes so busy, so busy. Yeah, I live on an acre, but I live on an acre in a community. So it's kind of nice because I have a preserve behind me and we get the wild animals, coyotes, We had the herpy monkeys back there before Fish and Wildlife came and got them. You know, the possums, the raccoons, the squirrels, all those things. But in my community, we have amenities that we like. Like this, you know, my one son grew up here. We have soccer fields, baseball, swim pools, lap pools, water slide, ponds. Well, Troy, hop on up, baby doll. You know, I know you don't ever stay long. Then everybody will see my Cajun buddy. They'll hear my Cajun buddy. He will fall in love with his voice. You're busy today, Arthur. You're never busy. You're never busy. You know, Arthur, people talk about me. They think I'm on 24/7. Haha. I'm really not. The other night, though, I did stay up till 3:30 in the morning trying to resolve issues and trying to catch up on what the fuck was happening in a community. And it all comes down to, I think it's a lot of miscommunications. Mama Cat, if you're in here, will you let me know? And you're welcome to come up. You may or may not be in here. You may or may not want to be around. I don't know. You may or may not be lurking, but I want you to know as of right now, you are welcome in my chat. And like I said, I suggested, well, and I agree, Katrina, but you know, yes, she put that video out. Well, it was her daughter that put that video out about me. It did get taken down, but she hasn't bothered me. She's just a chatter. No, I don't think there's a mess today. Amanda, I'm not having a mess. I'm just speaking my truths. Can you just not call her Amanda, Arthur? It's Amanda. We don't need to be addressed by her diseases or illnesses, because if so, I'd probably have to change your name to Slowpoke. Yeah. They're both batshit insane. I'm not saying they're not. But you know, that's their right. No. Mama Cat, that's not the one we're talking about. Amanda is here with us. But Mama Cat, no, I don't know anything about her health. I don't care anything about her health. I just know that she's been in these communities for a long time. And at this point, I am not going to be the one to push her out. I have no problem with her in my chat, as long as she's not threatening in my chat or doxing in my chat or anything else like that. So I have no problem with that at all. And she might have unsubbed from all of us. I don't know that either. I haven't really seen her. But anyway, here nor there. Here nor there. People need to, if they continue to say things about people, they need to show proof. As you can see on my community wall, you can see why people have irritated me. No. That's Mama Bear. That's Mama Bear. Beautiful woman. Very beautiful. And I wouldn't wish cancer upon anybody, even the people I don't like. I would never wish death upon anybody. Hey man, you have a beautiful day too. Yeah, there's Mama Cat, Mama Bear. There's a couple other mamas too. Just saying. Well, you know, us mamas like to use our mama. And I missed something up here from He-Man that I think I should read. Let me find it. Wait a minute. Why are you tethering yourself to the social rat wheel? What does that? I don't understand that. Why are you tethering yourself? I apologize. I did something. If I did something, I never speak negatively about you, Meter or Summer. I genuinely care for you and enjoy you all. And I'm not saying you have spoke bad about any of us, He-Man. I'm not saying that. And if you want to, I might as well speak it since I've already said something about it. So, He-Man, I think you are a very nice person with the chat. And I have a problem with it. You've always been kind to me, never been not nice, if you're still listening. What I see, though, and what I observed the other night has been raising red flags. You will speak kindly of one person in a chat and negatively about another person in a chat. Then you will go to another chat. And I'm sure we all do it. I'm sure of it. I just see your name the most. That whatever you said about said person, like say, for example, in my chat, and you go to another chat, you then tell that person, well, you really like them and, you enjoy, being in their chat and you want to remain in their chat. But then in the chat right previously before, you just got done saying something very negatively about them. And I have a really big problem with that. And sometimes you don't know all the players, but you have your input and a lot of input, not just one statement, but you do have your input. And I get it. You want to fit in, you want to be a part of a community. But I'm just questioning it. Just questioning it. I don't know. Something just rubbed me wrong the other night. Kind of rubbed me wrong when you would go into a channel after he would block you. And then it was like you were begging, borrowing, pleading, and sucking his ass to be able to type in there. And it's like, why? I'm not saying, Arthur, I did not say He-Man is meaning any harm at all. I also prefaced, she's never done anything to me. I just watch how people move. I watch them very closely, how they move. That's one, yeah. Can't keep up with it. Way too much real life. Amanda, speaking to the choir. But the point is, you got to catch up on a few. And I don't catch up by watching all streams. I catch up by quickly going through it in my quiet time, or if I'm busy working, I'll just listen. So do I. What do you do, Nancy? Or I'll watch the clips, or clips will be sent to me, or screenshots will be sent to me. And so when certain things are said or done, I kind of have to pay attention. I do. Oh, trust me, Katrina, I'm laughing at a lot of stuff. I am. I'm waiting for things to implode in several places, and it will. And we do. We all do, 100%. And I probably even do and don't recognize I do. Staying out of the mama cat, I don't know enough about it. And Amanda, this is what I said yesterday. I said, and I did it in an open panel. Yes, Mama Cat's daughter, Cat Gaga, did a video about me. It bothered me, but we got it taken down. No big deal. Whether she took it down, I got it down. I don't know. I don't care. It's gone. But because her and I don't like a specific person because we think, First of all, he's an alcoholic, it seems to be. And he thinks that, oh, he was drunk. He didn't mean it. No, it doesn't work that way with me. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't care. If somebody else has problems with her, that's on them. Until that person does something directly to me, I don't care. I did not like her video saying shame on Christine. And I think she knows that. But I'm not going to speak bad of her. She's dealing with what she's got to deal with, and she's got to deal with the best she's got to deal with, just like me. You know, she's told to call the police, call the police, call the police. Well, no, Popo's not doing anything. Document, document, document. That's all you can do right now. Police won't do anything till after the fact. John, I have 5 sixes. The 6 senses, yes. The 6 aspects of perception, 6 gateways to consciousness. 6 is the number of humanity. Man made God on day 6. People, 7 is the number of God. 6, 7 means the transformation from man to God. It does. You know, that's so funny. Everybody always said, what's 6, 7? What's 6, 7? My grandkids even did 6, 7. Like, okay, I don't care. You know, things like that. And I said, no. I said 6, 7 goes back to biblical times. The transformation on day 6 to 7 from man to God. It's funny I said that. It's funny, John, you said that. And 6, 7 is from a song. You're right. But anyway, here nor there. Like I said, I'm just babbling. I have been babbling for an hour now. Anybody want to come up instead of me babbling? Because I'm getting really tired of babbling. You know, that way if I have people up here, I don't have to sit here and look at all the comments and comment back, and I can do other things too, because that was kind of what my plan was going to do. I was going to clean up my kitchen, wipe my counters out, get the baseboards while we all chatted. But I feel I need to pay attention. And it could have nothing to do with God, Katrina. Again, people that their belief isn't in God, I respect that. Their belief is Satan, I respect that. Hey, Money, good mornings. Did you get up or making moves? Which is it, Money? I don't know. Humans. Yep. Jen, I don't know who you are, but I kind of agree a lot with you. Just saying, bud. Just saying. Just getting up. I've been, here's my friend. Troy.
Hey,
Good morning.
what's happening? Oh, look, I had so much shit. I've been trying to get up here, yeah, but look, I ain't been on StreamYard so long. This shit had me all bamboozled. I had to redo passwords, couldn't remember the son of a bitch. Tried about 5 times, had to make another one. Look, look like my avatar is all kind of cattywampus up there too, because all that shit was different. I mean, I guess because I ain't been in a while. I don't know.
Troy, StreamYard has changed since probably the last time you've been on 10 different times.
Probably so, because I ain't been on much lately. But I can't even see. But all these damn buttons down here. This shit looks all different.
I told you, you need to come up more often, don't you?
I guess so, but I'm gonna knock myself over here if I ain't careful. I ain't gonna touch too much.
Yeah, don't hit the pink button.
The pink button?
Or the red button.
I'm not gonna hit no buttons. How about
I'm
that?
not hitting any buttons.
It took.
No.
Damn.
Arthur, this is not, he told you he was not Troy from the wrestling community. He's our little Cajun. He's just adorable, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't follow no wrestling, never did.
Yeah, you tried telling Arthur, but you know, Arthur gets it in his mind, he's right and you're wrong. I'm just saying. So what you been up to?
Oh, I've been spending a bunch of time in the woods, shit. Getting away from, staying off grid a little bit.
Why?
Been trapping some hogs.
So what are you doing when you trap them?
No, I hadn't set traps out yet. I've been
you're just tracking them.
Yeah,
Okay.
tracking. Took down one, 360 pounds the other day.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a beast, boy. It took a little bit, about 4 or 5 days to finally get up with him because, in daylight,
Process it.
they, no, not that big. But my son, he wanted to, I got the heads in my freezer. We caped him out. He's going to mount him. He's big.
He's gonna mount the hog's head. Have big horns on it?
Oh, yeah, it's tough. He's got big old cutters on him.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah. He's pretty too. Just solid black. Some of them kind of ugly, but they all kind of ugly. But this one here, it's got it's there's some good looking features to it. Me, I don't mount nothing. I mean, European mount kind of thing, where it's just the skull and the jaw bones and whatnot. I kind of like that, but better than just a. I don't ever keep none of that shit, dog. He hangs them up all over the place. If we get something, I give it to him.
Yes, Nancy. He is from Louisiana, and you hear that little accent.
Yeah, yeah.
So where have you been hanging out?
In the woods. I ain't been on much. I've been catching a little bit of YouTube every now and then if I'm at the shop or something, kind of, trying to catch up with the
It's better off that way anyway.
Yeah, I hadn't been. This shit gets crazy about a day. I signed a lease on 7,000 acres, and when I get out there, I don't have. There's no cell service, so. I've been staying a lot of time out there.
So did you sign the lease on the 7,000 acres for planting, hunting? What you doing with it?
All of it, anything.
Anything?
Yeah.
Because I always wonder, I understand farmers lease and rent their land out. I have a friend that just leased like 5,000, 4,000 acres in northern Minnesota.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Well, I'm going to deer hunt. I said, so you're renting it out, leasing it out to deer hunt once a year? What the hell's wrong with you people?
Yeah, but it's not once a year. I mean, out here do camping, fishing, shit. We went to the set up a range a couple of days ago.
Oh, I guess.
Bunch of people went out there and we grilled burgers and shit and spent the day ride. I mean, shit. I hadn't even seen all of it yet. I mean, I've got it signed a contract on a couple months ago. And,
so does it have a body of water to swim in or no?
Yeah, it's got
got gators.
Yeah, it's got everything.
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
These gators and body of water down here in our areas, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah, them gators don't bother you none though. I mean,
they may not in areas like yours because there's enough food for them and people aren't feeding them. But I know in Florida, it's dangerous to get into a body of water because of alligators because people do feed them and we have been taking their food away from them. So they become very, very dangerous for us.
You just got to watch the big males. It's the dominant males. They'll if you see them, they look like they're having convulsions or some kind of shit, right? They'll vibrate. They dance the water on their back.
Yep. Well, that's how you know they're coming. You see the ripples from them.
Yeah, and I'm talking about just when they just sitting there, though. They shake. They like they vibrate, and the water dances on their back. And that's a sign of dominance. If you see one doing that shit, you want to stay the hell away from that bastard.
Yeah.
Either that'll get him and put him in the freezer shit.
Put it in the freezer.
Yeah,
it's illegal to do that here.
Yeah.
You can't touch the gator. No, and we have a community with like 13 ponds in it, 14 ponds. These kids even feed them. And it's like, so now we have to be calling Fish and Wildlife because literally they see a dog or a kid, they swim to the shoreline.
Yeah,
they're probably swimming to be fed.
Yeah.
And if you don't have anything for them, you are going to be their food.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes not though. It just depends on the environment. But you can call them. If you get a couple of them hanging in a certain area, and you make any kind of noise, a whistle or a smack sound or whatever the hell, and
tap on the water,
and you throw them a little something, and even if you don't have nothing to feed them, you know, you do that for a little while. You make that noise, they'll come looking. You know.
Well, they're wanting food.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't train them though. We tried that shit when I was young. You know, you can't do that shit. People talk about, oh no, you can get them. You can't train.
You tried training alligators?
A pet, in other words, you know, when they little. But them bastards, that you can't do it. You know, I tell people, people say, oh, we're gonna get a little. Now look, back in the day, now you get a little dog harness, you know, not like a leash, but the harness thing that goes around the chest. And
Yes.
back in the day, now the lakefront New Orleans, you know, and Lake Pontchartrain to get it's a big hangout, right? I mean, every weekend the people all you can't. It'd take you a couple hours to go a couple miles, kind of thing, right? Because everybody's up in the roads and shit, and they're talking and stopping and riding on top of vehicles and all kind of shit. And you see a lot of wild ass animals, right? Some people bring, you know, some pretty dogs and whatnot. Some people have ferrets and shit, coons. But well, you talk about a chick magnet. Now, look, you catch a little gator about 2-3 foot long, tape his mouth, you know, so he can't bite nobody.
Yep.
And throw that dog leash on him and go walking down the damn thing, look, on the lakefront. People come out the woodwork to check that thing out.
Down in the Keys and St. Augustine and in Clearwater, Naples, I have pictures of me with, you know, somebody having alligators with their dog chain with the harness around and with their mouth taped, holding it and petting it and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it was when I moved from Minnesota down to Florida, it was bizarre with all the gators and the gator stories.
Oh, yeah, they're everywhere down here. We just kind of get used to it, cohabitate with them, you know.
But you can't cohabitate. Like in Florida, we have increased our population almost half of what it was in 10 years.
Yeah.
And you can't cohabitate with the animals because they're hungry. We're taking their food and homes away.
If you're living up in the neighborhood now, though, right? But I mean,
Right.
where I live at, I ain't got no neighbors. So I mean, you know, they kind of do their thing. You do your thing. I mean, everybody does their thing, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, I guess. But a lot of people have more fear in them, right? Where they think they're gonna get on them, but you know that there's very few people actually get, you know, bit by gators, though. You know.
Peach 30 wants to know if you know any French.
I know some cuss words.
Cuss words. That's
But,
all he knew.
Yeah, down here, well, I mean, the French that's talked down here, though, it ain't like regular French. I mean, if I'm around my people and all, you know, it's more of it's a you know, Cajun French. It's a little different. Now, if I hear people talking French, though, I can pick up a little bit, kind of get the gist of what they're saying, you know.
Yeah, you can. It's kind of like with me with Spanish. I can't talk it, but you talk around me, I pick up the words because
Yeah.
what I grew up with.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I took 6 years of Spanish. I could barely count to 20. But if I
Well,
I hear
Cinco de
somebody,
Mayo today.
yeah, if I hear somebody talking, I mean, I sometimes, you know, it's kind of like German. I mean, I didn't never took no German though, but for a couple years, you know, at a chemical facility, I worked side by side with Germans every day. There was a company called Zimmer that was building the plant, you know, and you know, if you work with them a little bit, and they couldn't hardly speak, they spoke hard, broken English, you know, but they it's you could pick up on what they say, you know, after a while. French same way. I took 3 years of French in school, but
Yeah, but what you take in school, like I took Spanish in school, and that's why I kind of avoided speaking Spanish at all growing up because I would go to my grandparents' house and I'd speak it, and my grandpa used to get so mad because that really wasn't true Spanish, according to him.
yeah. I just clicked. I did push some buttons here. I got over on the chat. I see somebody talking about the Cajuns as coon asses. That's
Yeah, you don't
right.
speak French.
Well, I mean, you speak some, you know, but I mean, that's the thing, just the area, you know. People talking about, oh, you know, that's a derogatory stuff. It's not, you know. It ain't got nothing to do, but it don't have nothing to do with speaking French or not. No,
right.
That's just the area, you know, the culture. It's cool.
Well, and that's the thing. We all in different parts, and I said this, you know, people up in New York really use the N word with the A at the end. That
Yeah.
is part of their dialect. That's
Well, I
the way they
mean,
speak
don't
every
get me
day.
wrong. That when I grew up, it's like that. New Orleans is kind of like the same thing, right? But
Hmm.
it depends on. I mean, it depends on like anything, how you use it. What tone you use it, who you hanging with. If it's your partners and shit, it's it's different than somebody dropping. And some people.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
if it's derogatory, then there's the problem. But
Right.
when it's a term of
Exactly.
endearment, it's not a problem.
Yeah. It's more
Yeah,
culture, I guess you say.
sure it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I understand that, and it's like different things are different parts of the country are more acceptable. I mean, my gosh,
Yeah.
look at the flags. Look at the Southern flag that they used to use all the time, and now it's derogatory, and they're trying to
Yeah.
outlaw that flag.
Let's see. Peachy knows. I guess that's how you say that, right?
Yep,
Peachy's Peach 30 or whatever.
yeah,
The
Peach
Kuyon.
30.
Yeah, yeah. She knows that person. I don't know if it's a she or he or not, but
I don't
they
either. I'm just going to go with a she until they correct me differently.
yeah, that's kind of what I do too. But yeah, they know a little something about it though. But a
Yeah, well,
Kuyon's
I'm assuming they live down near you. Nancy's down in the area too, so I think she understands you too.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, yeah, Peach 30's a she. Welcome, Peach
yeah.
30.
Kuyon's a silly kind of like or be some people call it depends on just like anything else how it's used. You could call somebody a Kuyon and piss them off, or you could call them a Kuyon and they laugh with you kind of thing. It's silly. Some people look at it as stupid. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that's a Kuyon.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like Hoosier. I know, like Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, they'll call people Hoosiers.
Yeah, yeah,
And
I
other
heard that.
people are thinking, oh my God, well, Indiana's the Hoosier state.
Yeah,
It's the rebel flag. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Heaven help all of us. You hang that flag.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, so many different things. And Arthur, he's into car racing and building cars and motors and engines and things like that. Not wrestling. Arthur's into
Yeah,
wrestling. Arthur likes wrestling.
yeah.
That's
I
the
ain't never been
community
into
Arthur
that.
comes from. That and cooking.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here talk
No.
about cooking. Down here, the
Uh-huh.
different people ask a lot what the difference of a Creole and a Cajun. Um, of course, there's a couple different beliefs on it or whatnot. They're kind of all blended now, though. But the thing is they, the difference in the Cajuns and the Creoles. A Cajun to take a Creole could take 10 chickens and feed a family. A Cajun can take one chicken and feed 10 families. The thing about it, back in the day, the old saying, the Creoles was inside slaves,
Mm-hmm.
Cajuns was outside slaves.
Mm.
You know, but
Well, that's the difference why they can make more food. But rice, yeah, peachy. Everything is rice. Everywhere I go, rice, rice. I'm not a rice eater. I would starve to death in some areas because I just don't eat rice. My son, my
yeah, I
son
like
was
rice.
my son was so funny yesterday. He goes, "You hungry? I'm gonna go get food." I said, "Yeah, just get me something." He goes, "What do you want?" I said, "I don't care, just nothing with rice, pasta, or onions." He looked at me, he goes, "Okay, so what do you want?" No
Oh
rice,
yeah, and
pasta, or onions. He's like, "Mom, I can't go get you anything."
I don't eat pasta very often. I could live my whole life without eating pasta, but I eat the piss out of the onions though. I eat them some bitch like apples.
I don't mind the purple onions. I don't like the yellow or white onions.
Hey, and it ain't no bad onion to me.
Yeah,
I like the wild onions too.
my
When I was
son
a
made.
kid, my mama used to mess with me all the time. Boy, she'd get on my ass because of damn my clothes were stinking and shit because wild onions grow,
Yeah,
all over the place, the shallots and shit. And you ain't got to wash them or nothing, right? You pop them out the ground. As you just walking, you ain't got to slow down. Just you walking, you just pop them out the ground and you peel that first layer off, right? And cut the root
yeah.
off the bottom of it, and it's clean, right? You just peeled all the shit that had the dirt on it now and snack on that shit all day.
We used to do that
Boy,
rhubarb. when we lived up north. The rhubarb would grow wild, and we'd eat rhubarb.
Yeah, they everywhere. They still are. I got them in my yard. I put some planter pots, you know,
Hmm.
and all you got, anybody can do it. You buy them at the store and cut the root off of it and stick it some in the ground, and because they grow fast, right? In the next
Yep.
couple of days, that something's been unsprouted, and they'll multiply, and it's just one little pot, and there'll be a damn shit, a couple hundred of them some bitches. So when you're cooking and what, you just go out there and pop a couple out the thing. You know, we don't never buy no green
That
onions.
I do that with men, but I can't do. I mean, my son made stir fry the other night, and he meal preps for his week, and he didn't use all the onion and ended up throwing it away or the peelings. I don't know what it was, but it's like the smell, the stench just got my entire house. And I start taking the garbage out. He's like, Mom, the garbage isn't even full. I take it out. I said, I can't do the smell. It's so funny.
Oh,
Nancy,
oh,
I always talk about food. The only difference is right now I'm not eating.
the onions, you don't like the smell of onions? You talking about?
I can't do the smell.
Really?
They're so strong, and they were in my garbage pail. It's like a cabinet drawer that opens up, and it has two pails, one for recyclable and one for garbage.
Yeah, yeah.
And when you open that door, the smell just, I mean, engulfed the home. Totally engulfed the home. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Peachy, I did have chickens. I had 7 chickens. I did. We had to redo our yard though, and I wasn't going to have them destroy the sod. Here is my female chicken, my black female chicken that I pretty much trained. I'd go outside, she'd come up and she'd want petted. If I didn't pet her, she'd peck at me. I loved fresh eggs every day, but I gave them to my friend who has more chickens, so I still get fresh eggs like once, twice a week. But that's my black chicken. She was my buddy.
But people ought to do that shit though. Even if you live in the city, all they got to do is have a little bit of sun. You know, you put a pot by the window or something. And when you get green onions and shit from the grocery store, you take and put them. Just take when you cut the root off of them.
Mm-hmm.
All you got to do is take that root and stick it to poke your finger in the dirt and push it in the dirt about a half inch. It ain't got to go very far. In a couple of days, that something's been unsprouted. A couple more days, the onion be a foot tall. They grow fast as shit. People shouldn't even have to buy a damn onion as fast as
Well,
they grow.
I have some in my fridge. Maybe that's what I should do. But I don't think it would work if they've already been cold, right?
Yeah, that work. Yeah, absolutely.
Huh. Maybe I'll
Just the
try it.
green onions. I mean, you could do that with regular onions too.
Yeah, they're the green onions.
Yeah,
But
it'll
they
take
only
a
use
while for
the
the other one.
tops. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I have this little, like in the back where my pool's at, I've got a little garden. Well, it's not a garden. It's just for, I got 2 palm trees in it, and then I put flowers in there. I could just plant a few onions there.
yeah. That people don't realize that shit too. I mean, a green onion, it outgrows grass. If you got them in your yard growing natural, the damn onions be sprouted up a damn knee high when the grass just needs cutting.
Hmm.
They grow real fast. You shouldn't. Nobody should ever have to buy.
Well,
damn
maybe
green
I
onion.
should do that because my son always says, Mom, will you buy the green onions, please, 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 please? And I'm like, sometimes I buy them, you don't use them, and I have to throw them away. So why am I going to keep buying them?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I eat the hell out of them because they go with so much different stuff.
Well, I know, but I don't cook with them. I mean, I don't mind using them on, like when I do my, I'll take a pork loin and I'll broil it with a raspberry jalapeno sauce and garnish it with a few green onions. It's very flavorful, very, very flavorful. And I do like when I do that the green onions get that crispy top on it. They're really, really good. Really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
But no, I don't mind broiled green onions, honestly. I
eat
think
them
they're pretty
any kind of
good.
way.
Huh?
They go with it. I eat them any kind of way. They go good with anything.
Yeah, that's how I my family was with okra, even okra and rhubarb. Oh my God, those and those are 2 things I really don't like is okra and rhubarb. And I can't.
Okra.
I can
I don't like
can
okra.
tolerate fried okra,
I'm about to say same thing.
but Fozzie, you've got to lay in. I just stepped on Fozzie's tail. He's laying in the floor, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Poor Fozzie. So much abuse he suffers.
Yeah,
Right?
Me and my dog ain't on too good of terms here lately.
Why? What's
Damn
the dog
bitch.
done?
Well, she's in heat.
Oh,
That damn boy, I tell you that shit drive me nuts. I need to so I guess she, when she's inside, got to put the damn doggy diaper and all that shit. Jesus.
why didn't you get her
How to-
fixed?
well, I'm about to say I'm about to need to. I think because every other time it's kind of like, well, we might have a litter of puppies. I mean, she's pedigree and whatnot, but she's a boxer. Bulldog, but she ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
tail. And them damn diapers they got for dogs now, they work good if the damn dog got a tail, but bitch ain't got no tail, so they don't hold it. Yeah, boy. I think this time, like I said, it's about had enough of that shit. I think when she's done with this shit, I might
How
go
old is
ahead and
she?
get her. She's she's getting up there a little bit now, 4 years, maybe something like
Well, I'd get it done sooner than later because, you don't want to get an older one fixed. They have more complications.
that. Really? I figure it'd be
Mm-hmm.
easier for an older one.
Mm-mm. Nope, they have more complications.
I've been damn.
Bozzy, I had to wait until he turned 2 to get him fixed.
Yeah, well, I know
And
the males is the best, the old, a little older, but I didn't think the females make no difference.
well, it has
I
something
don't
to
know.
do about the hormones and the loss of it and things like that. Morning,
I
Lady
never
B.
I never got one fixed. Usually, like I said, it's pedigree dogs and whatnot. But I usually get a litter of puppies and keep one or family member get one or whatever and sell the other ones and whatnot. But this I ain't just I guess the older you get or something, I don't know. I just ain't no looking. I start thinking of the puppy shit and it's like, nah, I don't want to deal with all that. So
Yeah, well, I will tell you, I've always had female dogs. Always, always, always. And always little ones. And then Fozzie comes along. He's a big dog. Second of all, you see the balls hanging down from their tail drove me batty. Oh my God. I could not stand it. But I
yeah.
couldn't get him fixed surely because he was the type of dog he is. And the size of him, they suggest I wait until he's 2. Man, on his second birthday, I already had an appointment to get him fixed because I was not watching those balls hang down anymore. It was
Yeah,
driving me batty.
I get it. I guess shit.
No, I couldn't, Jenny, I couldn't stand seeing his nuts. It was driving me batty. It's like, this has got to stop. So on his second birthday, snip, snip, got those
Yeah,
things gone. And then they didn't
yeah.
go away. I didn't realize they don't cut them off. They take the testicles outside of the sac and you wait for the sac to shrink. Don't ask people, just don't ask. Yes, these are things I didn't know all my life, okay?
Jesus.
It was funny. Everybody started laughing at me. It's like, I can't stand
That's
his
some of
balls.
Now, some of the things around here, you'd make a coin purse out of it, right? But they do that with deer.
Well,
Get a big
true.
buck with big old hairy ass damn balls, and when you process them, you cut it off, the sack off, and stitch a piece of leather around it. Once it's cured right, you got to salt it and all so that to tan the hide, and use it for like a coin purse. It's like I ain't
Money said
fucking like
that's
man.
not a good birthday present. Him getting his balls cut off on his birthday. Nope, it sure wasn't. Nope, it wasn't. But and thank God that he didn't learn to lift his leg yet. He was starting to, because the worst thing to have is a neutered dog lifting their leg. Couldn't imagine getting my dog mutilated. It didn't get it mutilated. I prevented population growth. And I'll tell you, Janny, you see Fozzie. Fozzie is a very large, sought after type dog. And I had no intentions of breeding him. And if he ever got away, even though I got him chipped and an air tag on his collar, if he ever got away, people would breed him. And then you'd have unwanted dogs, especially if they just bred it with anything. Because he's part poodle. He's a Labradoodle. I know he looks more poodle, but he is a Labradoodle. And people like the mixed breeds with the poodles because poodles don't shed.
Yeah, I ain't never had a dog fix all my years. I ain't never did.
Oh, here was the problem. I mean, you know, Fozzie. I've always said he's like Eeyore. He walks around like, "Is it snack time yet?" And the doctor, the vet said, "Well, once we neuter him, he'll calm down." I'm thinking, "Oh my God, if this dog becomes any more calmer, is he ever going to get out of bed?"
Yeah.
His first year of life, I promise you, I took him to the doctor, to the vet, once a month, once a month. And the reason I did that was because he wasn't playing like a puppy. He wasn't running. He wasn't chewing on things. He wasn't barking. He wasn't destroying things. I literally, by the time he was probably 6 months old, he was getting too heavy to lift. So I literally had to push him across the tile floor and flip him out to go outside to the bathroom. It was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything with the poodle right now. Anything. Yeah, I had to flip him out the door. And I kept taking him in. The doctor would do blood tests and x-rays and scans. The money I spent his first year of life thinking I had something wrong with my dog. And I guess I didn't want to bond with it. There was something wrong. But oh my God. And the vet's like, just be lucky you've got a mellow dog. I said, these dogs aren't supposed to be mellow. These types of dogs are not mellow. They're not. It's lab in them. It's poodle in them. And
That's
and
like
then when,
boxers. Boxers is damn hyper bastards, man.
yeah, well, I expected that from Fozzie.
Yeah. You know how they
I
say
got
a dog, and I've even asked a vet, and they said there's some truth to it, right? You can check how smart a dog is or something to do with it. They got a bump on the top of their head, right? It's called a smart bump.
He's got
And
one on top of his head.
yeah, mine got a dumb dent.
Yeah, mine has a huge
She,
bump.
she's like a damn special needs child. She's good as gold though. But I tell you, yeah, I tell people all the time, she ain't got no smart bump. She got a dumb dent. She's kind of
Yeah.
goofy, but she's a good dog though.
Oh, he is lazy. Well, I don't know if you can see in this picture, Fozzie has a little white stuffed animal with him, a little teddy bear. When Fozzie came home, no, Fozzie, go lay. He heard his name and he's coming to me like he wants attention. We gave him a teddy bear, because he was away from his litter mates. He was one of like 12. Okay. So he was away from his litter mates. We didn't want him crying all night, feeling alone. And we don't do dogs in bed. We just don't do animals in bed. So we gave him this teddy bear, this little white teddy bear. Well, to this day, he still has a little white teddy bear. And my granddaughter and my other grandkids will come in and a few stuffed animals. I have stuffed animals throughout my house. But none of my grandkids have a white stuffed animal. The white stuffed animals are only Fozzie's. And Fozzie will not touch any other stuffed animal unless it's white. It's just bizarre. The dog's so weird, but he's smart. He's very smart.
The reason why it's probably lazy, like they got no balls left. If I got somebody cut my nuts off, I wouldn't have no damn ambition to get up and walk around there. This shit, I'd be just lay there moping and shit.
He was lazy before I got his balls cut off. That first year of life when I had him, I kept taking him to the vet thinking something was wrong.
He might have been already suspicious that you was going to cut his nuts or something. I don't know. Jesus.
I don't know.
Couldn't imagine.
That could be. But no, he didn't get those cut off until he was 2. I had to wait so that he would get all his hormones in and he wouldn't have joint problems and hip problems. Because he needed that hormone until the age 2. Because he's a big dog. I mean, he's 110 pounds.
Yeah.
And then he's so funny because he'll sit next to you and you start petting him. The moment you pet him, it's not even 60 seconds, I promise you. All of a sudden, he plops down and hits his head on the floor every time. Well, no wonder why he's slow. He's probably got some kind of brain damage. Right?
He's missing his nuts. Probably.
Nah.
He probably knows.
He's never got to use them, so he's not missing them.
Well, when he cuts his eyes at you and you think he's worried about a damn biscuit or a treat or something, if you could read his mind, he's probably thinking, damn, bitch, I wish I had my nuts.
Treat. Oh, my God, you've not heard about Fozzie's escapades with taking food off the counter. No, Fozzie, I got to stop saying his name because every time I say his name, he gets up and walks over to me and puts his head on me. A couple months ago, I think February, March, wasn't that long ago, I made a 16-pound turkey because I like turkey. I'm not really a red meat eater. So when it's cool in Florida, I'll make a turkey. I'll make one every week as long as it stays cool. And there was commotion outside. I heard my son and I heard another person yelling. So I went outside. Turkey was almost all the way carved, sitting on the counter. So I went outside, came back in. Fozzie ate the whole turkey. Did you know?
Yeah.
The whole turkey. My bread drawer, I keep our bread in a drawer, not on the counter. If I don't latch, the baby latch to it. Fozzie, no. If I don't latch the baby lock to it, he will open the bread drawer. I had to get a kid's safety lock for my oven because he's learned to open the oven and take the pizza out on Friday nights.
Damn, all that shit be tied up to a tree outside and done all that. Too much.
That's what my son said. He goes, yeah, he wouldn't be in here eating food.
Yeah.
And I tried getting I tried everything. From the clicker to the buzzard. My son goes, just shock the dog. I'm like, I'm not shocking this dog. He goes, well, then put the baby gate up. I said, no, he needs to feel comfortable going into the kitchen without eating anything. So now we watch him closely.
I tell you a trick years ago. I always had boxes, right? I mean, ever since since I moved out the house on my own, right? We when I was a kid, we raised chow dogs, and you know.
Oh, I
bred 'em,
love chows. I grew up with a
and so
chow.
that's all we ever had. All that's only dog ever. And well, when I got it, I joined when I joined when I got to my first duty assignment when I joined the military. I went to a dog show and one of them Ukanuba things or whatever it is. And
My uncle shows with Ukanuba his border collies and collies.
yeah. And the two of them I kind of wanted was I'd always liked the boxes and Doberman pinchers. I just saw a partner of mine had when I was a kid, you know, had a pair of Dobies, and I just kind of liked them. Well, I started doing some checking and researching because I had we had a new baby girl, you know, and so I want to, something to do that's good with kids and shit because I knew I'd be gone for a while at times and whatnot, something well, man. Well, when I started looking into the temperament of the animals and whatnot, it was hands down the boxers.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, talking about it, I knew that I made the right choice one time. I was home. I stepped out the house. My daughter's out there playing in the yard, and they had like a little gravel that went around the outside the sidewalk kind of thing. And the first one that I got that's the one I got from a breeder out of Kentucky. I found that was and ordered him and whatnot. He had a '98 registered champion in his bloodline, and he was a 120-pound boxer. He was huge for a boxer. But anyways, he was still a puppy then. Didn't have his ears docked or nothing. I'm walking in and out with barbecuing and shit, and I stepped out the door, and my daughter, she couldn't have been. She's barely walking, right? And she's got that damn dog laying down by her because the boxers love kids, So he's laying down there next to her, and she's got his ear hole filled with gravel. She just poured
Oh,
gravel in his ear, and he ain't even flinching. He ain't shaking,
damn.
no nothing. He just looking up at me like, "Please help me," And I was like, "Damn, how the dog gonna?" So I called him over there. Now, yeah, that was they super good with kids though. But ever since then, that's all I ever had was boxes. But the thing is, especially a big one, and they kind of misbehave. The boxers kind of get a bad rap, right? But if they're not raised right, you see the pictures and shit, and it's true. I've known people that's happened to. You leave the house for a little while, the dog's inside, you come back, and the damn couch cushions is tore to pieces, right? They tear shit up. Some of them getting the garbage and all that kind of shit. Well, I don't play all that, right? It's gonna be well behaved. And they had where I was stationed at. They had I'd pass it every now and then. I got to asking what the hell it was because you could see them out there training dogs. I mean, they did little things where they running and all of. And it was obedient. They did it's like a regional thing. I mean, all people bring the canines from all over the place and have them trained, attack trained, and all this stuff. Because when the thing started getting a little bit bigger, I was gone. Right about shit anywhere from 6, 8 months out of the year. I wasn't home,
Right.
and my first old lady was having issues with the shit, right? The damn dog didn't want to listen to her that much. I walk in there and listen to me. So I got to looking at she'd always fussing and started causing issues, you know. So I asked about that obedient train place, you know, and it's like, oh yeah, we could take. So I brought him up there, and I seen him out there running with the dudes got the look like the Michelin man. They all got foam all around them, and the dog chewing on them and trying to take them down, all that shit. I said that he's gonna do that shit. And they're like, no, that's attack training. That's different. Just that and the other. This is
Yeah.
obedient training. Blah blah blah. You got to leave them for a couple weeks, come back for a couple days. They work with you with the dog. Come back. You know, it's some kind of lengthy process, but it's an on point school, right? Though I mean, it ain't no joke. So, and after I did that shit, it was like it was unreal. I mean, it was unreal. It's something act like he
Well, but
understood what
see,
the hell he was talking about.
Fozzie's been through obedience school. He will listen to everybody else, not me.
Really.
Yeah, he's been through obedience school twice.
But it was a couple months later. I brought him back to him and put him through the attack training school. But he was a badass. But the thing is, what I was getting at though, garbage cans. And I've told people throughout life all the story because it's young, you know. What I mean, it's one of the vet that told me this, um, that how to keep a dog out of a garbage can. And I've told several people them use it. I've had several dogs since then. Same thing, and it works hands down. And usually you ain't got to do it but once, and it's a way not to hurt the animal. It ain't gonna hurt them at all. Some people beat on them and all that shit. You know that ain't doing no good. Is you take the garbage can when they watch them. You got to kind of catch them when when they go to sniffing on it or whatever.
Yeah.
And you take the garbage can and you stick it over the dog's head and bang on it with your hand like a drum. Not a whole lot, not super loud, but you know,
Right, just a tap on it.
yeah. You just boom, 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 like that. Look, that fucking dog take off running and look back. It scares them, you know. And usually you ain't got to do that but once. They won't even look at the damn garbage can when they walk by. They look the other way.
Yeah, now see, my garbage can's not the problem. It's the food on the counter. We cannot leave food on the counter. We got to make child safety locks or on the drawers, on the oven. It's just bizarre.
That's why I had cat before one time, Siamese cat, which I don't mind cats. But the thing is though, that's the main reason I won't have a cat because you can't keep them some bitches off the counter. I don't play that. I ain't gonna
see, that's the thing. Romeo won't go on the counter. My cat won't go on the counter. And Fozzie don't go on the counter. He is so tall. He puts his paws on the drawer handles or the cabinet handles that are under the counter. He'll put his paws there and just eat right out of the bowl. That day he ate that turkey, the platter was still on the counter. Platter didn't move. I threw a roast away. I threw a roast away last night in the garbage because I walk in there and there he is eating the roast out of the crock pot.
Oh, no.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
No. We would have some serious issues then.
I can't play that right now, Broom, because I do not have my computer on. Or otherwise I would. I'm on my phone today. Because I'm doing things. I'm not sitting at the counter, damn it.
Yeah, that damn Siamese cat I had, Gucci was a name. Look, she couldn't stand no fucking body. She'll get up there. We had to wind up getting a declawed because she'd tear up my old lady and all of a sudden. She was mean. But look, she loved me to death. People, she'd get pissed off. That damn cat come up there would actually listen. You know, I mean, she well behaved, but she couldn't stand no damn body. She loved me though. She was kind of cool.
Well, and that's what's so funny. Siamese cats are very expensive. You know that. Yeah, they're very expensive. And they are probably one of the most antisocial cats there are.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't want nobody. And that's the thing. She'd, go to walk past somebody or whatever, or even kind of sit on the side of the couch. You know how the cat would do a walk on the back of the couch up on the top?
Mm-hmm.
And right there when people sit. And that's naturally you think, oh, well, she's coming to say hi or something like that. Oh, you fuck around,
she'll
go
slap
pet
the shit out of you.
Bitch, hell yeah, she'll tear your ass up. It's like,
she'll slap the shit.
She wants on her own terms. She'll come up there and rub up on somebody's leg. They reach down there to pet him, or she turn around and bite the piss out of him. It's like, damn, she
Well,
wouldn't
I
do
have a
that shit to me.
tuxedo
She
cat.
did. She was good with the kids though, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised with that. I have a tuxedo cat, and I have stairs leading up to the upstairs, and when it's dark, there's night lights up at the top of the stairs, and there's night lights at the bottom of the stairs, so nobody falls up or down the stairs when it's dark out. But this damn cat will sit in the corner on one of the stairs, and as you walk up, slaps the crap out of you.
yeah,
I tell my family he's trying to unalive me by making me fall down the stairs. Because you fall down the stairs, and that's why I have the nightlights, because you fall down the stairs, you're hitting tile floor. That's on concrete.
yeah.
It's just bizarre.
I know some dudes that got, one dude he got 75 dogs, 76 of them, some shit like that. I was like, man, they
75
ain't
what?
dogs.
Oh my
Damn,
God. Does he
walking.
breed them?
Yeah, but it's a deer dog, hunting dog.
Oh. We had a hunting
Like,
dog.
it's like they ain't no damn. Well, how the hell you survive having? But he don't have them by his house. He's got property, where the dog, and he goes out there and feeds them. He goes to, a couple 100 pounds of food every damn week or two, and all this other shit. That's when he first telling me about it. I was like, damn. I said, what the hell kind of dog you got? And he's like, it ain't the kind. It's how many.
Right. Now, my uncle that shows with Ukanuba, his border collies and his collies, I'm telling you, these dogs live better than most people. They have their own. It used to be a barn that he converted in with air conditioning and individual not cages. They're like stalls that horses are in. Individual beds. The water runs. It's heated in the winter because they live in Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat's very laid back too, Nancy, other than the nighttime stairs thing, which I just think it's me because nobody else in my house has complained about the cat trying to unalive them by pushing them down the steps. Bizarre animals, aren't they? But no, Romeo, he'll occasionally sit on a pillow on one of my couches or the love seat or the Chase Lounge, but he doesn't sit on my furniture, and my dogs don't get on my furniture. Fozzie does not get on my furniture. It was funny because 2 summers ago, my granddaughters were upstairs in the granddaughter's room, and man, they had treats up there. They did everything they could to get Fozzie on that bed with them, and he's sitting back like, nope, not happening, not doing it. I'll get in trouble. Hey, Lady V.
Hello, good morning or afternoon, whichever one.
Meet Troy. Troy, meet Lady V.
How you doing?
Hello, Troy. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
We've known Troy for years.
Yeah, shit.
I think it's funny you guys talk about cats because you know what? My kid has one cat that lives in my house. Well, all the cats live in my house, but their one cat every night will come to my bedroom. My cat. And it drives me crazy all night long.
The cat does, yeah. They can be funny.
Yeah, cats are some trippy animals.
I put myself out.
I don't think she's too loud. Oh, your headphones.
I got a cat
are-
on the biggest. I got a bunch of them.
Sure.
My son has a couple of them mounted, the bobcats. But I got one on camera the other day, and you swear that some bitch a damn mountain lion. It's got
Well,
to be.
They're all
it's
in the
got-
same family.
Yeah. But this son bitch here, it's tall, and big. It's probably, if I had to guess, 60, 70 pounds, somewhere up
Oh,
in there.
Jesus, a cat?
Yeah.
It's got to
Cool.
be a coon or a Maine or something.
It's a damn bobcat. If I can't post a picture in here, but if I could.
Oh, yeah. It has
it's,
to be a bobcat to be that big.
this
Jesus.
son bitch is huge.
Be right back.
Okay.
I ain't never seen one, but I've seen a bunch of them too. But when I first got the picture, I was like, "Oh shit, what the hell is this?"
Oh. It's bad enough I got a dog that weighs almost as much as me versus I don't need a cat that weighs half the size of me. I wouldn't be able to lift it up or do anything with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's having problems with her mic or headphone or something. I don't know. Arthur, how do you handle Ron? My gosh, I can't wear headphones when he's around.
yeah. Mike
There
was
she
loud. It was I had to turn my shit down too.
You're never loud, Troy. Welcome back, Lady B.
My phone is crazy today.
Mm. Well, just don't have an iPhone and you should be good.
No, I don't. I have an Android. I don't know why it's acting stupid today.
Because it can.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so what's up with you?
Not
It was
a
just,
lot.
it
What's
was
going
Cinco
on?
de Mayo. I haven't been live for a while, and I've been watching all the lies flying through YouTube, so I decided to go live.
I know. Don't you love that?
And don't bother me. I guess if they're talking about me or a few other people, they're leaving other people alone,
They're,
right?
yeah, they're leaving everybody else alone.
That's my thought process. You're worried about me, you're leaving other people alone.
It's just funny how these people, let you live rent free in their head.
Damn, I live rent free. I can live rent free in people's head. It doesn't bother me, just like I think anybody else. But when you start spreading the lies, and it's like weak-minded people believe the lies. That's first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Weak-minded people. Only weak-minded people are ever going to believe lies. Sorry, not sorry.
But look, the thing about that kind of shit is though, is if somebody's lies or whatever, trolling, whatever you want to call it, it's only as significant as your reaction to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well,
you roll it off, blow it off, whatever, it don't make no difference, right? And that's with anything.
That is very true.
Yeah, it's only as significant as your reaction. Anything, any kind of issue throughout life is how I look at it.
That is very true.
I'm not one for all that drama shit. I mean, it's kind of fun to get some people that are like that on the chat. You see them in some chats or whatever, poke fun, go back and forth, razzing each other, whatever. But yeah, I got 6 kids, right? Been divorced a couple times. My ex-old lady, my kids, they ain't never heard me yell at their entire life. I just ain't my nature. You know?
I wish I could say that.
Yeah. They never have.
Unfortunately, that's what I grew up with, though. But I'm learning to control my temper now.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is, I think, it stems from a childhood, I guess. When you grow up around a lot of, yelling and fighting and all that kind of shit. Some people, it teaches them that, that's normal. And some people look at it different. I grow up different, I guess, and it teaches you what not to be. So, and I guess it taught me that, it bothered me so much. It taught me not to be that way. I don't know.
See, I just thought that was love. I got a weird sense of that was love growing up. I don't know why, but that's what I walked away with.
what was love?
The abuse I took as a kid, and the yelling and screaming and the fighting between the parents. And
See, I grew up in a Hispanic family, and I'm the quiet one, okay? And when you put 16 Hispanics in a room with their spouses and all the grandkids, that's all they do. Their normal talking is yelling.
Oh, I got news for you. Now, I don't know if you know or not, but people in here that might do. That's how Cajuns are. My whole damn family loud as shit. I mean, they could be talking, whispering and shit. They just loud. They always talk, But I just never have. I guess I just was always quiet. Okay. Yelling and all that kind of shit's made for parades and concerts and shit like that. Happy.
Yeah, that is very, very true. Very true. Like I said, I'm learning to calm down. I'm learning to.
Guessing it's zip tied on there.
Okay, sorry. I'm putting my son to work out in the yard. so we're gonna hear him whine. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was, too. Damn it. I always do that. Oh, Jason, yes, there will probably be shit talk. It is Truthful Tuesday and Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo. Just saying.
Now look, what's that Cinco
yeah.
de Mayo mean? I ask people that every time it comes around.
It's a celebration of the freedom of Mexico.
Yeah.
Know your history. And it's taught differently for different people are going to get different answers.
But it's
Yep.
yeah, but it's not. The people talk about how it's the Independence Day, right?
Yes.
but
And everybody.
but it's not though. Huh? The history of Mexico is not actually. I was always it was America is the one that started that. That it's not the actual Independence Day. I think it's a day that they actually got defeated the worst from some war or something, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a Pueblo something.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Jacob. You're going to get different answers.
Mm-hmm.
That's where, when it was, the 5th of May, commemorates the Mexican army, unlike this, the victory over France. And I knew it was Pueblo.
Yeah, it was
We
something
just-
to do with France or something. Yeah, French War. Or
Because
something.
technically in Mexico, your Independence Day is, I believe, in September.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the date, but I thought it was they have an actual Independence Day. I think it was more
Yeah,
of an
it had to
American
do with
holiday.
the Mexican soldiers and the French troops. That's what it had to do with.
Yeah,
But see,
think-
if you think about it, nobody ever hears about their Independence Day in September. You know that, right?
yeah, that's what I'm
No.
saying.
I'm just saying. But that's what we just look for a day to celebrate.
Yeah, it's a more of an American holiday.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
eat
we
Mexican
just need
food.
another day to have a reason to go drink.
Well, but you can also look at it because all nationalities celebrate Cinco de Mayo. So
Yes.
I've always been taught it's so that we embrace the Mexican culture and appreciate it versus like when I grew up, my aunt and uncle, more of my uncles than anybody, they were called wetbacks.
Ugh,
I'm just saying. So
I hate that term.
this, well, it's going to be both, sweetheart. Trust me. Welcome, Money.
What up, Christine? What up, Troy? Baby G.
What's up, man?
But,
What up, money?
Yeah,
It was to
wetback.
stop stereotyping them.
That's a derogatory term, man.
It
Very
is.
derogatory.
Yeah.
But that's what I watched.
You don't like chocolate pudding.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, who's talking to who in the background?
No, there's a customer walking past me.
Oh, it's okay. Don't walk into them.
You guys make my day go a little quicker.
Well, that's good to know.
You do. You guys
Helps my
keep
day
me.
go by.
It does. Keeps my
Yeah,
mind
well-
off of other things.
The thing about it is, I grew up around some racist motherfuckers. Me though.
We all did in the South.
Yeah, well, not all my family, but like my dad and whatnot, which he didn't have too much to do with me though. But still, it get your ass beat. You get caught, shooting hoops with some black dudes or some shit. And I had a lot of black partners and all. It shit fucked me up, right? Because, and like I taught my kids are growing up. The thing about it is, you're told as a child the whole time, even now, right? That everybody's individualities, that everybody's different for a reason. You be your own self. You represent. Your difference is it's a good thing, right? Everybody's individual, but yet on the same sense, you're gonna turn around and not like one group because of the way they look. It's like make that shit make sense. That don't make no sense. You judge people by their individual, their character,
By
how they
their
treat people, and this,
actions.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up.
Yep.
But I didn't give
I
a
always
shit,
think
nigga.
when Cinco de Mayo comes, I always think about Napoleon. Because never mind. Well, Napoleon was in charge of the French troops then, so that's why.
Did you know his brother had a mansion in New Jersey that's
No.
no longer there?
No,
or some type of castle or something. Is what I was called.
no, I didn't know it, but I don't
I
know.
was like,
Hey, a lot of talk. The only thing I talk about Napoleon is the short men. They have Napoleon syndrome. Just saying,
I like
right?
that one.
Yeah, just saying. Napoleon syndrome. What a lot
Yep,
of it is.
Yeah, a lot of the
that
shit
is.
we was taught in school about Napoleon is a lot different than when you actually do your own research on that shit.
Well, sure, but if you think about it, when you were in school and I were in school, and even my grandchildren in school, and we're going to talk about Tuesday truths. We didn't learn the truth about it because truths are never, the lies are never pretty, and they didn't want to admit they were lying. So they made us believe it was the truth, right?
Yep. And the government still tries that bullshit.
Well, all our administrations do. Any
Yeah,
form of government
right.
wants to lie to convince you it's the truth.
Yeah, I mean
That's the sucky part about it.
that's where the racial shit come from, right? That's a tool of government. That's control. The more divided people are, the more subservient the government they become.
Sure, it is.
You know, and you
Absolutely.
look at any country, look at Canada and all that shit. All this the squabbling. It's not black and white and all that shit, but it's the squabbling is indigenous, to the Canadians. I mean, any
Mm-hmm.
country you look at it, that's a tool of division. Control.
Yep.
People need to stand together. But
Yep.
they get they get wrapped up in that shit too hard, though. And understandably so sometimes. But yeah,
I mean, no offense to this new generation. I don't think they know what standing together means.
Oh, I think they do. I think the high schoolers and above, we talk. Well, I shouldn't say they know what it means. This generation knows what it means because they don't. We overworked. We didn't have a life work balance. And what I see in this generation coming up, they don't have a life work balance either because they want more life than work. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe this following generation, I think it's the alpha or the betas that are coming up. They're the ones that are being born now. Maybe they'll be able to figure out how to do a life work balance. I don't know.
I really hope so.
I don't know. But I know we didn't have. Well, I think I did. I think we tried to do a life work balance, but not enough. My children, I think that are adults, have become a little entitled. And like one of them, I tell them, my money's not your money. So get over the entitlement. You want things in life, you better work hard.
yeah,
Oh, I got one that's like that now.
Well,
Shoot.
it's hard no matter what ethics you give them growing up. Once they get in society and start having their own minds and their own thoughts, it changes.
It does.
yeah. I mean, you got to teach them right from wrong. Other than that, when they get adults, no different than us. How many times people try to give you advice in the past? You take that shit and laugh at it. You learn the hard
Yeah.
way.
There's people my age and probably, Troy, your age, close to it. They always thought Social Security was going to be a good thing for retirement. Now they're realizing that Social Security is not going to allow you to live. And that's what I'm trying to instill in my boys. Social Security may or may not be there for you when you retire. Hell, it may not be there for when I retire. You need to save your money and make sure that happens so that you have money to live the lifestyle you're living now. So if that means working hard, in your 20s and 30s and start enjoying a little bit more in your 40s, then so be it. But in your 20s and 30s, you should be working to accomplish and acquire the things you really want in life.
Yeah, I don't even look at Social Security, none of that shit. I mean, it never have. I mean,
No,
I didn't
you're
have
going to
no
live. You
upbringing
better darn
when
well
as
have
a
invested.
the guy, no guidance as a child, right? Which is, steers a lot of your path, I guess. But the streets taught me right from wrong. And that's part of the reason I joined the service, you know, which taught me a lot too. But
Well,
didn't have.
I have two sons that were in the service. And the one son, when he got out after 12 years of getting out, he used that GI Bill, and he now has his PhD.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I got 6 kids, you know, and I raised most of their lives as a single parent, you know, and they turned out good, you know.
Hmm.
They all got, you know, productive lives, nice houses they live in, good job, family.
Well, and I think mine pretty much have too. I mean, my youngest is still kind of, he's in his 20s. He's still kind of finding his place, but I mean, he has a good job.
Yeah,
He just wants to
I, w- I
play
wish I
hard.
could say that about my oldest.
yeah. The second
But I
time
can't.
I took a bullet when you know, there's a kind of reality I need to get out of the situation, but out the streets. And first time I was 13. First time I was shot. And second time I was 17. And
Oh, heck, I started
17.
working at Soulard Market in St. Louis at about 11 years old. My grandpa used to come get me every Saturday morning, 5 o'clock in the morning before the sun came up, and I'd work all day.
Yeah. That's like my youngest son now. I keep telling him my older son's a nurse, but my youngest son, you know, he's a millwright in industrial setting. And I got to get on his ass about not working so much, you know.
See, that's how it is with my third oldest. I mean, he's a truck driver, so that's all he does is work, 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 work. And he knows
Yeah,
when he works, he makes the most money.
yeah. I mean, yeah, he's making bank, but still, I mean, it's like because it's, you know, shift work. He'll get off on days, his day off. He'll pull on, you know, they need somebody for night shift, and he'll take it. He'll work the next day. I mean, it's just he's been doing that shit for years. I keep telling my son, that shit gonna catch up with you. You know, been there, done that. You know, when I worked in industrial shit, it's like it's of course you can't tell him that. You know, he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It takes a
Well,
toll on you right away.
I don't think any of us know yet what's right, what's wrong. But like Lisa said, she raised her kids old school. They have great lives because they worked hard for it. And Lisa, I agree. My three oldest are that way. And my youngest has the good work ethics when he does work. But one of the problems is he has a job that he works 1 week real hard, travels all over the United States, and then the other week he has off. And I think he plays too hard on that week he has off. I think he plays way too hard. I know, and he's only in his 20s, so he'll get it figured out. I think he has learned right from wrong at a young age, and I think he sticks with that right from wrong. And I think finally he's maturing. And I'll give you a prime example. It was so funny because he came up to me Saturday night and he goes, "See, I didn't go out tonight." I said, "Good for you." He goes, "I think I matured a little." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Because I'm going to be gone all weekend next weekend, and I want to save my money that I'd use tonight to go out next week." And I said, "Yes, that's maturity."
Yeah. The thing is, you talking
Right?
about that Social Security stuff. The way I look at it, I tell my kids the same way. You know, don't even concern yourself with that. You know,
Right.
because
And I've
if you
done that
lose
with
it,
my kids. All my
yeah,
kids have a 401, and three of them now have a Roth to
because
save for that.
if you lose it, how you lost something you never had. I mean, of course, you kind of paying into it, yeah, but
Right.
you
But
know,
it's not going to be there.
if you do have it when it comes, well, that's just laying you out, right? And the thing is, I've always been the kind of person that just blows my mind a little bit, you know. But that's how society has evolved, probably, you know, by intentional, by government or whatever. But you know, I don't use banks. I mean, I use a bank. You know, some shit you pay
I
online and
use
all that
credit
shit.
unions.
I put enough shit in there to, you know, to cover bills and whatnot. But the kicker is to stack cash. You know, I mean, that's the thing. Because how you gonna sit there and let somebody else earn money and then let somebody else hold your shit for you? It's just that to me that just always was kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
from
I'll
growing
be
up in the
honest.
streets, right? You don't never let nobody hold, nothing.
Right. Well, and that's why I use credit unions because I have a little bit more control than a bank.
I don't use none of that shit.
Yeah, no, I use credit unions and it's because, I keep a certain amount of cash in my home, but thing is though, my cash isn't making any interest at home. Does that make
But
sense?
also too though that that shit could be stopped especially with AI and all that shit how it's going now. Look, they cut your shit
Oh,
off. Then what?
Troy.
Or like too. I mean hurricanes, right? We get the hurricanes here,
Oh,
people go around there and they stressing, they can't get no money. All the banks
that's
cut all
why I
this other kind of
always
shit.
keep cash in my home. But Troy, last year, last June and July, out of my bank account, that's when I started taking more money out. And only putting in, but I had enough money for all my bills and everything. And my God, somebody got into my account and took almost $10,000
What I'm
out.
about to say, right?
What?
I had to file a police report. It took me like a month to get my money back from the bank. Hey,
Wow.
Amanda. I know, it was
Hey.
horrible.
Oh my gosh, do you know who did it?
Oh, I ended up getting it all, but it took months to get it all.
Right, but do you know the person that ripped you off
Oh yeah.
though?
Yeah, they found him. They got him. And
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
because we closed at a house and we did it all electronically, I think somehow or another they did the numbers different for somebody else because it looked like that it was all done in Georgia at the county offices. One was a bunch of court stuff and the other one was for property taxes. So I think somebody just messed up on it.
Wow.
But still, hey how's it going, sweetheart?
That is so scary.
It is. It's just bizarre.
That's a lot of
I remember
money.
you talking about that, Christine. I would have lost my mind because
Well,
Me
it's
and that's what
too.
crazy if $10 goes missing out of my account.
and that's what I tried to tell them when they didn't want to give me my money back, and it took us 3 hours for the police to come to do a police report. And I'm like, most people don't even have this amount in their account. I said, how am I supposed to pay my bills? This is almost $10,000.
Exactly.
That's bizarre.
That
Amanda, you
shit
know
wasn't it.
Troy, don't you?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. Hi, Troy. I'm
Yeah.
Amanda.
How you do? Yeah, I was on panel with you one time on Summers, I think.
With Summers, yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been
He's
Yeah.
been around for years.
yeah, it's been a while back though.
We
I
just
ain't been
don't
on no
see him that
panels.
often.
Nice to
Right.
meet you. Are you from Georgia or Mississippi?
He's a
No.
Cajun boy.
He's Cajun, Louisiana. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My
I don't
very,
live in
very,
the city right now in New Orleans. I live on the outskirts now though.
yeah, my very, very close friend is from Baton Rouge. She lives here now. And she's always making me amazing Cajun food. That's too hot for
Yeah.
me, so she has to,
Yeah.
temper it down a little bit.
Yeah. Where's here? Where you at?
I am outside of Little Rock. I'm at Little Rock Air Force Base.
Oh, I got you. That's cool. I like
So I just
Arkansas. It's
started
pretty.
this stream because I haven't been live for a while and everybody kept saying they missed my morning talk. So I've just been babbling aimlessly.
So I
Yeah.
have a question, Christine. Let me
I
kind of give
might
you the back.
I might
Go
have
ahead.
an answer.
So in the last storm last week, we have an outside plug that's a GCFI, and it blew.
Eh.
That's what powered the solar. I mean, the security and what powered the decorative lights all in the flower beds. They came, they fixed it. But now all of my solar lights, only half of them are, well, they're not solar. Let me go back. They're all tied in. You can buy them at Lowe's or Home Depot,
Right.
and you put them on a line. Only half of them are working. So I'm considering going over to solar. Do you have solar ones in your flower beds? And do you like them?
In my flower beds,
Yes, or around your walk path or around the
I
pool
do.
or
I do. And mine are just flat.
okay. But they're
But
solar.
yeah.
And do they seem to work okay?
Yeah, I mean mine have been out there for years.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I can't believe it. I had just replaced some of them. They're very difficult to find because they're an old style. I found some on eBay and it completely blew them.
Well, how'd it
Um,
blow them?
When the water got in the GCFI plug,
Oh,
it's like a breaker.
yeah,
It's a 15 amp, and so I went out there and was messing with the ones that weren't working, and you could smell the burning smell.
yeah.
The
So
GFI was in the plug itself.
yes, it's
Yeah,
well the GFI is on the wall outside,
that's what I'm talking about.
and
Is the receptacles GFI or the plug itself is GFI?
the plug, it's not the plug, but the receptacle is a
Receptacle.
GCFI.
Yeah, yeah,
It is required by code if it's
yeah,
outdoors.
yeah,
It
yeah.
has a
Any outdoors
yeah
and kitchens and stuff. Yeah.
And do you have a
yeah.
cover on them? Because all
I
mine have
do.
covers on them. Oh,
I do, and that's the interesting thing. Water got in it too, and I told them that, and I wanted them to build like a little tin hut over it,
right.
but they siliconed it and drilled holes in the bottom of the plastic thing. So we'll see how this one works.
But
I'm just a little aggravated because it blew all my little lights.
But I
even
have
after
the
you
one.
change the receptacle, it cooked the lights when it shorted out.
Yes, when the other one blew and wouldn't come back on because water was in it, it blew the decorative lights. So the security cameras are okay; they're working fine now
So
that it's been
mine,
replaced.
mine are even with the ground.
They're what?
They're even with the ground. They don't
Okay,
stick up. They're just even with the ground. They're
gotcha,
probably like 4 inches by 4 inches.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I'll follow you. I saw some of those here on Amazon.
And I've
Um,
had mine for years.
the
Years.
ones the ones that I have are kind of like 15 inches tall, and I space them out.
Mm-hmm.
And they're on that line. Um, and I'm just so tired of dealing with it.
But
And
mine are just pure solar though.
right, and mine are electrical. They're tied into that line. It
Oh,
has a little
see,
clip.
yeah, mine are not. They are pure, everything solar about it.
What you can do is you go to Lowe's and you can buy I forget what it's called, but it's basically the brains of it to run it that
Right,
plugs in, and he runs the line on it, and each little light clips onto it, and
right. I know
it's
what you're
just,
talking about, but that's
yeah,
not the kind I got. Mine are just plain solar individual pieces.
yeah, and that's what we're talking about going to. And I figured you had some.
Yep, and they're
Um,
I even have them around my pool.
Really? Okay, cool.
Yep, on the back side of my pool because I've got like a little garden area where my garden gnomes go, and I put a few plants in there every year.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
because
one in my pool. It floats and it's got
Yeah.
a little
Oh, I got
solar.
one of
oh,
those too.
Yeah,
that's
it's got the little
cool.
solar thing on it and it floats.
Mm-hmm.
I
They're
told
damn
my
near dead
boyfriend I'm
though.
done with it.
Come about 5 o'clock in the morning, they ain't too bright though. But
Well, but by 5 o'clock in the morning, I don't need them. I want them more, the 11, 12, 1 o'clock
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
several of them solar lights out all over the place in the woods. The kill lights, they light up green, motion detector. They solar
Uh-huh.
powered.
Oh,
They
okay.
they work real good too.
Yeah, that's what we're going to go to. We've been talking about it because I told him, I said, if I have to replace all of these again, it's going to be $200 plus tax, roughly. I've done the cost benefit of this, and I can get 10 solar ones for $60 on Amazon.
Right. And
Better,
you're better off doing that and replacing them as needed, to be honest.
exactly. I told him I'm tired of messing with it every time it gets water in it, or yeah. Anyway, first world problems. I just wanted to ask you if you use the solar ones.
Yep, I sure do. My electric's too expensive. Heck, my air conditioner even isn't even on full blast yet. My electric bill's between $300 and $400 a month already.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, once summer gets here, full summer, we're talking $500-600 electric bill. Shit you not.
And you probably have 2 units, right, for
I
upstairs
do.
and down? Yeah.
I do. I have 2 units plus I have the full unit.
Wow.
Uh-huh. So you
That
see my
pool.
electric bill. That's why
Mhm.
I want to get this house ready for the market and move in to one of my rentals that's all one floor and only half the square footage.
Gotcha.
because this one it's outgrown us.
Yeah.
Depending on how the market goes here lately with the damn shit with the selling houses. So
Well, that's why I
shit.
didn't do it this year. I want to have it done and ready by the 1st of the year. And then hopefully, but see, I have a very marketable home, honestly. It's in a nice neighborhood. We don't have high association fees. It's got all the amenities, 2 different pools. And besides that, it's 6 bedrooms. So it's perfect for a family on a cul-de-sac with,
Yeah.
a preserve behind us.
And the crazy man is gone. That's a plus.
And the crazy man is gone. Yes, he is gone. I hate calling him the crazy man, but he was. And the police wouldn't do anything until like
Well,
the
the
50th
mentally ill
time.
gentleman.
Yes, he had schizophrenia. And oh my God, we all feared him. And then he got a car and then started wrecking the car on people's lawns and houses and things like that. It was just bizarre. And the police, we call the police and they would de-escalate. You know how they would de-escalate? Buy him a pizza.
Oh, wow. I
And
remember
they,
you telling me he had a weapon one time or something.
yeah, a machete.
Yes.
Yeah. At 2:00 in the morning, I see these big lights shining into my house and the police were looking for him and he was hiding in the preserves right behind my house.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. It was
With the
bizarre.
herpes monkeys. The herpes monkeys.
Yeah. Herbie Monkey should have
Really?
got him.
Yeah, I don't deal with none of that shit where I'm at. Jeez, I couldn't imagine.
Well, and you know, I've never had my finger on a trigger ever for a human until this guy.
Yeah.
Then it
That's why
was a
people,
different story.
I think that's why part of the reason people don't play that kind of shit around here because that's exactly what happened. They won't be calling a
Oh,
lawyer
yeah.
to call the coroner.
Yeah.
Same
And
thing
that,
in Arkansas.
yeah, and that gives a perspective, right? It kind of keeps people in check a little bit. You still have some shit every now and then. Crazy people are gonna be crazy, right? But um, it ain't like it. But of course, where I live, if somebody comes up my yard, besides a customer or something, but if somebody comes up my yard, you know, they either lost or trying to steal something. But and I live off of, you know, you can't see nothing, right? Off a dead end road, and you can't see my place from the dead end road. You know, so
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I know what y'all talking about, dog. Like I said, I grew up in the city. I look back on it, I can't see how you know how we dealt with it. You walk in your backyard, you can look down and see 50 backyards. I just couldn't fathom that shit nowadays.
I grew up in the country, like you're talking about.
Yeah,
We had an acre and spent many weekends raking pine needles off that.
yeah.
And I've sold all that now. It's just too much. It would be too much for
Well,
me
you
to
get,
have the upkeep.
yeah. I keep my yard like a park, but the thing is, I don't rake none of that shit though. There's trees all over, oak trees, pine trees, all that shit. I got one of them little sweepers that pull behind them, you know, the mower, whatever, four.
Yes.
Them some bitches work good. Yeah, that's the best invention somebody ever come up with.
Yeah, my mom eventually got some kind of John Deere thing and, picked up stuff and mulched it and all that. And plus, she had 36 trees removed over the
Yeah,
years because they were so close to the house, have a tornado come through or wind, it would be over with. So, but
yeah,
I sure miss that, dirt roads and no problems.
yeah.
Money, did you appeal it?
It didn't let me appeal because AV tried to edit out a few things, so it wouldn't let me appeal.
What?
I've
AV went
never
to the
seen that.
timestamp and he tried to edit out that time. And it says edits was made, so you can no longer appeal. So I just did the
Really?
training.
So now it's just a warning unless you get another one, then it'll turn into a strike.
Yeah. Right now it's just a warning, and it expires
That's
on
just
August 3rd.
bullshit.
So you're free on August 3rd?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, he
I
still
can't
has a chance for another one, but he don't want another one.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, look,
next time
y'all,
you
I hate to leave good company, but I done
Well,
passed
Troy,
my.
thanks for coming up. We appreciate it. It was good to hear from you. It's been a
Yeah,
long
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
take
time.
care.
Sit
It was
back,
nice to meet
bullshit a
you.
little bit. Yeah, y'all too.
My Cajun
Yeah.
brother from the South.
Yeah,
Ah,
if we
y'all.
want Troy, you just go live and say boob, boob, boob 3 times and he appears.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it seems to work sometime though, don't
Hey, it
Grab
works every
about,
time I go live.
guess I grab about 4 hours from Louisiana.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Take it easy, chat.
All right,
Thanks,
take care.
Troy.
All right,
All right.
later.
I gotta figure out how to get up off this thing though with all this
Yeah.
these buttons.
You want me to boot you out?
Oh, hold on. I need to figure it out just in case I'm gonna get on the panel.
It should be that
Yeah, later.
little red as an arrow type thing.
On the bottom
Oh, I
right.
see. Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, later.
I saw.
All right.
Gross.
It took him like a half hour to get up here. It was funny. Not funny.
Bless his heart. Now he's learning.
Yo, StreamYard changed a lot since the last time I seen them on, so it's probably a
It's
big change
always,
for him.
it's changing every day. I wake up and it's changing. Did you notice? Arthur, hush it. You can come up. Did you notice that if you highlight a word and then remove the highlight, it dulls out?
Ooh.
I didn't peep that.
I guess to tell you that you've already highlighted it.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
I noticed that yesterday on Stevens. It was
Interesting.
Oh wait,
doing. Sorry, I'm steaming my floor as we talk. Well, you
We're
won't
supposed,
see the difference. I don't think you'll see the difference, Arthur. I think you have to be in StreamYard to see the difference.
we're
Do you
supposed to
see a
have some
difference?
no,
tornadoes
don't
today.
need a host to see that.
Are you really?
Yes.
No, you
Oh,
should be.
no.
Sorry.
This afternoon, it's a very high probability, is what they're saying. So,
Wow.
We had it on Saturday. No, money. You should be able to look at the StreamYard thing and see the discoloration. One's lighter that I highlighted.
I'll say a prayer for your safety, Amanda.
Okay.
thank you.
Let me look at the StreamYard
Yeah.
screen.
We were Saturday, we were in a tornado watch all day and it rained, thundered and lightning almost all day.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, I see it.
We see how the difference is in color?
Are you in Tornado
Yeah,
Alley?
yes.
appealed it. They sound. Yeah, I see the one. I didn't peep that. I never noticed it until now.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
They pretty much come from, Oklahoma and Texas and come right on to I-40 or I-30. Either one of them.
Hell no. Who's this CS dickhead?
That's Arthur.
He's high, son. Oh, Arthur, I know him. He must be high.
Arthur, are you high today? I don't think Arthur smoked. Do you, Arthur?
Did you indulge in
Arthur's
any
just a
type of
mess.
substances?
Arthur's a
Oh, I mean that
troll.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Arthur tries to come up on panels normally and say things to trigger people.
he made me
Right?
laugh. He pulled up on Tommy V's panel. I wasn't on the panel, but I see him pull up in the chat and I recognized the avatar. I'm trying to yell to Tommy V. No, don't let him up.
Oh, that
Yo,
was
this is
all
for
my
me.
fault because I put Tommy V's link on my community page, and yeah, Arthur went up talking like sweet tea. But he did no harm, so I'm not
Yeah, he
going
didn't do
after
nothing wrong.
Arthur.
Or it was just funny because he sounded nothing like her or nothing like a female. And they let him up, and everybody on the panel was talking, "Hey, sweet pea, what up?" And I'm over here in my head, no, it's not her.
Arthur's not so bad sometimes.
Nah, he's good.
Other
I cussed him
times,
out before.
other times I just walk away. Right, Arthur? Sometimes we walk away. Well, Arthur, you're saying I'm boring as shit too, but I've kept 30 something people in here the whole time as lurkers, and I'm not saying anything exciting other than speak your truth. Your truth isn't always the same as my truth, and you better have documentation to back up my truth. No, we're not talking about Tommy Temper. We're talking about Tommy V. Remember that day it was on my community wall and you went to him up and jumped up as Sweet Pea? But Tommy said that you didn't cause any issues.
Nah, he didn't do nothing wrong.
That's what Tommy said because I asked after Arthur told me. I'm like, what the fuck, Arthur? Right? Why are you unsubscribing from Tommy Temper? Arthur, why are you in the chat?
Author is a mess.
Some days more than others. Arthur, did you notice somebody took your feet and put webs on it?
Have you had your medicine today, Author?
That's probably why he's still in chat. He's had his medicine. Just saying.
I'm having my medicine right now as I talk to you.
I'm
Oh my
singing my floor. Hey, James, bam.
Hey, man, it's stupid.
Oh my God, do you want to handle that one?
They trying to fuck with me today.
It's Cinco de Mayo, J-Fam. It's Taco Tuesday.
That's why everybody's bugging out. They had a bunch of drinks already.
I wish.
It's only 12:30.
They've been drunk since like 9.
Well, they probably haven't. Some of them probably never get undrunk,
Exactly.
I have some
right?
leftover tacos that I made the other night. I'm going to eat those in honor of, you know.
I'm making taco salad for dinner and birthday cake to celebrate my granddaughter's birthday, but she's not going to be here. But we're still going to eat birthday cake.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, whenever there's a chance for cake, I'm on it.
eat the
I
cake.
want some birthday cake.
how
And
old is
it's
she
like,
going to be?
she will be 20.
Oh, okay.
But it's funny because when my other grandkids are here during the summer, they want cake, and we'll just make birthday cake, and we'll just sing happy birthday. We don't know whose birthday it is, but we know it's somebody's birthday in the world.
Mhm.
It's always somebody's birthday.
And well, that's why we can have birthday cake anytime, because it's always somebody's birthday.
Have one for me on the 30th.
That's right. We'll have a birthday cake for you too. Birthday cake tomorrow for Buddha. Birthday cake what for Blaze Saturday? Maybe I'll just get a big birthday cake and take a piece every day and turn my camera on and show
Word.
everybody I'm eating birthday cake in their honor.
I was about to say that's a lot of birthdays in this month. That's a lot of cake.
I'm telling you. Nancy's
Look at
birthday is this month too. Reality Nancy, her birthday's this month.
my good friends
Shout
is
out to all the May
tomorrow.
babies.
Yeah, it's just birthday month.
And
Like
then
I
my
said, I've
boyfriend's is
never
the 11th.
I've never seen so many birthdays of people I actually know or know of. Other than, I mean, everybody has birthdays January 3rd, but not so many that I have seen like May does.
Yeah.
Yeah, my whole
And
life I don't think I ever met anybody with my same birthday. Now on YouTube, like 20 people got the same month.
Do you
I
want to
seen
hear
one person
something?
with the same day.
You want to hear something really bizarre? I have a doctor, and the doctor has a patient with my same name.
wow.
The last name spelled a little differently, but my same birth date, and we both have kind of the same reason we go see the doctor. Isn't that bizarre?
Oh shit.
Oh,
That is
wow.
Crazy.
bizarre.
It's a different year, and one of the letters is spelled differently. They only have
You gotta be
one, two.
careful they don't mix up your chart
Well, they
and send you
have.
her medical
Exactly.
information.
They have mixed up our chart. They wouldn't schedule me an appointment because I wasn't there for like a couple of years.
That's crazy.
Anything
Critical.
else exciting going on?
Nothing really
Same shit, different day.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
much.
But I really haven't looked around. I did see somebody's community post, and I really wish that if people want to say things, well, let's bring the receipts to back it up.
Oh yeah, who's this and what did they say?
A reason why I'm on YouTube, their reasoning, I never said what they said, and if I did, backed it up,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, basically.
Somebody's just upset. You know, they're always upset. You can't change some people, no
Yeah,
matter
there's
what they
always
say.
somebody.
There is. And, you know, people seem to think that because you say words, that means that's enough, but it's not. I look at actions and really been looking at a lot of people's actions that claim one thing. So what, Jamie?
Words don't mean shit.
See, there's my son. Words don't mean shit.
I say what I want.
Your actions speak volumes. Your words speak nothing. Oh, that's my,
They go bad very fast
That's a
after you bite
fact.
into them.
I know, the oxygenation. Uh-huh. Hey, BB. How are you today? We're just hanging out.
Wait.
Nothing exciting. Kind of boring.
Hmm.
Taco Tuesday,
How's
Cinco de Mayo.
How's Beta? I haven't seen her live in a couple days.
It was live yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Keep a lookout for lives. Tomorrow's your birthday.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's easy to remember since my friends is the same day.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I
Today's my
fucked
Hmm.
up.
granddaughter's.
Damn.
What?
I tried to edit 15 seconds out of the video, and I edited the whole video, and all I got
Oh
saved
no.
now is 15 seconds. I did it
Your
backwards.
all your video?
Yeah. Yesterday in the live, Canada tried to P-bomb me and shit. I don't know if it was a P-bomb or the picture, but it was only like
Canada
15
Dry
seconds.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
he's out of control.
I have no idea. I didn't even catch it. Somebody told me in the comments after. They said, "Yo, did you see that?" And I said, "Nah, I didn't." And they sent me the
What
time. I said, "Damn, I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna try to edit
what
it out."
what picture is it?
I couldn't really see it. He was going through a book and showing pictures in the book, and it looked like a pussy and then a shirt with some titties with a shirt over it. And I'm trying to look at it. I'm like, damn, let me not take a chance.
Why would he do
Delete it.
that?
Because he's an
I have no
asshole.
idea.
Well, we know he's an asshole, but
I mean, all he does is fart, laugh about it, and make bong noises. Let's
but
be
my
honest.
but here's my question. Normally he'll do something stupid other than the bong. Was somebody doing something or say something to him?
Nah, he was having a good conversation. He was talking to Amy. He was trying to help. He was actually being good. He did that shit
Oh,
out
is
of
that when
nowhere.
I decided to jump down because I don't want to be on panel with them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was at like 4 hours and 5 minutes. My live
Is
was
that
only
live?
4 hours and 20 minutes.
Is that live still up?
And I went to edit it, and I went to edit out only 15 seconds, and it edited out the whole video.
Oh
So it
So,
said it was
no.
only 15 seconds. So I deleted it now.
oh, you delete. I was gonna go look at it.
Oh damn! I went to unprivate it, and it says 15 seconds. How's the whole 4 hour and 20 minute live 15 seconds?
Yeah,
So
that's
I got the
low.
editing part wrong.
So method in tuxedo.
Now I know how to edit.
Yeah, just a learning opportunity.
Or it made me laugh because when I went to unprivate a 4 hour video, I see 15 seconds. Man, what the hell? So the whole video I got rid of. The part I wanted to get rid of is still there. So I was like, yo, I'm deleting
Wow.
it. I tried.
So did I see you say in chat that you took some of those YouTube classes? You watched them?
Yeah, it did. It
Cool.
wasn't no videos. It was just a couple questions and answers. It was 7 questions.
Oh,
It was pretty easy.
I know somebody has said that they've watched videos before, some
Hold on.
kind of YouTube school.
I think they have the school too. Let me go to the studio to see something.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure something out, guys.
And then
Mhm.
You
I'm
good?
looking for my welcome sign
They
because
saw
guess who's in back?
Oh God,
Mm,
not today, Satan.
I can't even guess.
Hello?
It's me,
Oh, I
Christine. Who did you
Of
think it
course it
was?
is.
I knew who it was.
Oh,
Yo, Canada, don't make me come to Canada and give you a
I-
Timberland boot. You heard?
you don't ever have to worry about me doing
it's only
something weird.
1,000.
It is unplugged for me. I know
You
it was
put the-
you, but yeah, I put it up. You know why I put it up?
Oh, someone using my. I got you.
No, it was you. You were talking. Money, do you want to talk to him?
It was definitely you, Canada. Is that
What's
what you
wrong?
learned how pussy look like
Did
from the
you-
book? I don't want to
What?
curse on Christine's channel because she got such a nice channel.
You can say it.
You learned what pussy look
Did
like
you-
from a book? You showed a book with some pussy and some titties.
I showed I was showing my Supreme book. There was no nudity, sir. That was all safe for work.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. I mean, what? Like, guys,
I'm just asking because Money lost that video.
well, there's
It
no
was a
way
good editing
whatever I
experience.
showed could have gotten him monetized.
Nah, YouTube ain't take it away, but somebody did tell me you P-bombed me, so I tried to edit
But
it.
I
tried
didn't.
to edit out this, that. I don't know. It's a learning
But I
experience.
didn't P-bomb you.
I looked at it. I really didn't see nothing, but since people told me that, I said, hey, you know what? Let me just edit this part out. So I went to edit out the 15 seconds. I edited the whole video away. And all that was left was that 15 seconds. So I just deleted
Oh
the
wow.
video. I said, ah, fuck it.
So if only that 15 seconds was left, did you look at it?
I didn't look at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
find
There
out
was
the
Sam
person who
says
told
they
me.
had bikinis on.
They had bikinis on. Yes.
Fuck. The person who fucking told me, I'm gonna tell them. They said they had a screen recorded or a screenshot. I'm gonna tell them to send it.
That's not porn.
Yeah, Jay Sam says it wasn't a porn bomb.
I would never
I don't
do
know.
that to you guys. That's not.
Yeah.
I did it
didn't
as a
think you would
joke
ever do
because I
that.
was showing Money the Supreme book, and then I went to a page that had a girl in a bikini, and then I put it away.
What the
Like
hell's
it
Yeah,
a
no,
was-
you
Supreme
showed me
book?
Supreme, and you saw Joel Santana and shit. And next thing I know, somebody said, "Hey, you got
Exactly.
P-Bomb." I said, "What?" I said, "Damn."
Yeah.
And
No,
nothing
you
surprises
didn't,
me on
bro.
YouTube no more. So I said,
I mean, you know me, man. I'll troll. I'm not up here to fuck with you guys.
fuck.
I like you guys. Why would I ruin my chance of coming back up here?
That's what I was confused about because I asked Money, I said, who did what to him for him to do that? I can't see him wanting to be removed from our community.
Yeah. No.
No.
I mean, I said that.
Thanks, Christine.
Even though I don't care for you, I did say
You
that.
don't?
Hey,
I thought we were
at least
friends
she's
now.
honest.
Don't push the issue.
Hell, I don't like anybody.
See,
Well, as a matter of fact, I think I could re-download it, but I could re-download it from StreamYard, but it won't be under live. It'll be under videos.
no, that's okay.
I got
Yeah.
exposed to chaotic truth. I don't go to
I don't know.
chaotic truth.
You've been
Arthur's
over there
a troll.
before.
Like once or twice to make fun of the Thor. Like, no one's
Yeah,
exposed me.
everybody's makes fun of the Thorps.
I know, right? For years we've made fun of the Thorpes.
Yeah, no one has exposed me. Truth Zone likes to tell people that I lie about all the things that I do, but I don't care.
I don't think
It's like,
Truth Zone's even subbed over here.
Probably not.
Zone is cool, but he's starting
man,
to
you
get
got
on my
some
nerves.
trolls in your chat, Christine.
Just
What's up
Arthur.
with that?
It's Arthur.
It's Arthur. That's Arthur. We accept Arthur as a troll.
All right.
No, we do. He's harmless.
Okay.
Yeah, he just says whatever. He's off his
Yeah.
medication.
Yeah, he hasn't taken his
Yeah.
meds today.
I like how
I
you said
do
that,
take
Amanda.
care
He's
of
off
my
his meds.
girlfriend's. Could you imagine if I didn't take care of my girlfriend's kid? Wouldn't that make me more of a weirdo?
True.
Like, what does that mean?
Arthur's a troll. We've accepted him as a troll. That's what he is.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
Sometimes I just remove myself from him, or sometimes I remove him from me. It depends what kind of day I feel like.
Right. Half
I
full,
like the
half
trolls
empty.
though. I ain't gonna lie. I
You
think half of
what?
the subscribers on my channel is trolls. I
They
like
are,
the
but
trolls. I appreciate them.
well, sometimes
I think
you
half of
need
my
the
channel
troll.
subscribers is trolls.
Yeah, sometimes you need the trolls. Not all the time, but sometimes you do.
And
Word.
sometimes the trolls give you a headache.
And sometimes you just remove the trolls, and then life goes on. Right?
Yes.
Sometimes
had
it
to
doesn't
remove a
go
few
on.
of them that was doing wild shit. But a lot of them I'm keeping.
Well, when they start crossing TOS, it's time to get rid of them.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's when they go. I
Yeah.
already got a few bans and blocked in the chat.
Yeah.
Every
And
time
on
I hear
YouTube.
TOS, I think of TLC, like the band.
And they keep changing TOS, so who knows anymore what?
I
I mean,
never even
seriously.
read it from when I first started, so if it keeps changing,
Well-
I don't plan on reading it.
Yeah, a lot changed from the
Right.
first of the year. Trust me, a lot.
Oh, my beef.
That's crazy.
And I just read it because I don't sign anything without reading it. And since I started going live, I'm like, yeah, no.
You
Canada
go
drop.
sit there and read the terms
Come
of
on.
service.
What is the Supreme book?
It's so Supreme is a brand. The book is just kind of like the first 15 years of everything the brand put out. It's like a coffee table book.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Who has
Right.
books anymore?
I do.
buy books.
I don't.
I love books.
Yeah, me too. I like to have them in my hands.
A book works like a sleeping pill for me. If I try to read a book, I just fall asleep.
Books give me migraines.
I got you. Might have to restart.
Truly, books give me migraines.
I have a lot of
It'll make me
like picture
tired.
books, Christine, like for like design stuff, not necessarily like reading books. I think that's the Echo book, if you know the company Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have like a big Adidas catalog of all the things they've ever put out.
Mm.
I just not so much like reading books.
I guess in the doctor's office they still have magazines, but normally they're very 10-page long, and that's it. Picture book.
Also, where was this damages? So
What?
I found this on the shelf.
Nice. By the way, somebody stole it.
Yeah. I didn't know if you needed to damage it out.
Not that I ain't got it.
You know, we hear
Yeah.
you.
I know.
Okay.
I'm
just
trying to be
make
quiet.
sure. No, I just don't, I don't know what you're doing or people should hear. That's the only reason why I said something, hon.
No, we can't hear you guys.
I don't care about background noise too much.
Unless
I
it's
tried it.
bubbling.
Yeah, then I say something. Okay, Canada, right now I put you full screen.
Oh, that's all right. I was just showing books. Don't worry
Oh,
about me, Christine.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. You don't want to see my books. You don't care.
You want to go to your phone?
I really don't, but I thought it'd be nice. Hey, it's Truthful Tuesday, okay?
Yeah, I was fixing to say, tell us how you really feel.
Okay.
No holding
That's what I
back
was
today.
saying. I like that it's Truth Zen instead of Truth Zone. This is the Truth Zen.
Truth's in Tuesday.
That's funny.
Well, I just think when people want to speak about other people, they need to show their backup receipts,
That's fine.
right?
Yeah, you would think so.
But, and, you know, because weak-minded people believe the lies. And then if somebody repeats the lie 10 times, other people begin to believe it. That's where I have a problem at. Right?
Who's
Some
the
people
captain
do-
of the community? Does this community have an assistant captain and a captain?
Give me 1
Some
minute.
people are
Yeah.
just stupid and they believe anything they're
My phone.
told.
Are you wiling out? Why do we need captains? We're all adults.
Where's the phone?
Just asking.
I'm just being funny.
I know, and don't mind. Like, why do we need captains? We're adults here.
Captain
Handle yourself.
Christine and Assistant Captain Money 420.
Well, now, if you ask people, it's all about me. Isn't that what we're told? I control everybody.
Christine's a bully, according to you too.
I'm a boy because I don't fall for the bullshit. Hey, AJM, how are you, hon?
I think it's something too about the tone of your voice. I think people must find you have a commanding, authoritative tone of voice, and they listen.
Well, I do.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I do.
I do too.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, I remember where it is now.
Good morning, sunshine, or afternoon now.
Michael Jackson.
Oh,
No.
Oh, there you are. Good morning or afternoon. We're just hanging out
Morning.
today.
Good afternoon.
What up?
I'm playing my game
You
and
guys
listening.
hanging out? And oh,
Where
feels
you-
good. Yeah. No, I just dropped in. I don't know what's the topic at the moment. What are we talking about? Birds, the seeds and the birds. What?
We don't really have one.
Birds.
It's Cinco de Mayo, and trying to explain that when people
What's
say
Cinco
things,
de
they probably need
Oh shit!
to.
We need tacos.
I know it's Taco Tuesday, Tuesday Cinco de Mayo, and we have truths today.
Truth's in. The truth's in.
Gotta
This
get
ain't the
this,
truth zone.
Taco Supreme Pizza.
Tuesday.
No, I think
Taco
I'm making
pizza.
taco salad.
I love taco pizza.
I seen it over there. They had the taco.
I love
Pizza.
taco pizza,
You know,
but it's got to be made
They did-
right, though.
Yeah. Steven, you're
Money
cutting out.
420.
Let me
Was it
see.
warm in New York yesterday? Nice
I had
and
the taco pizza.
sunny.
I like the black olives on it. I'm
It was
good
a
with
little
everything
cool
else.
yesterday. Today is warm. It's like
Yesterday was warm and then it's cold again today. It's like we only get one day.
It's hot today. It's like
You
70
got the heat now? Oh, maybe we'll get the heat later then.
Avocado.
probably.
Avocado.
Your mic is real staticky, Steven.
Yes.
you
You
got
make me warm.
It almost sounds like it's speeding his voice up.
Yes.
Did you
Where's
notice that?
Dwyer?
It's the wire, it's
Shout
the
out to
connection. This
everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody.
Oh, mhm.
Sounds
Can
like
you
he's
even
in
hear
a
it?
tunnel.
Yeah.
Got a tunnel.
Oh, this is stupid.
Are you okay down there,
phone
Steven?
I have.
They got you locked up in the basement somewhere. What's going on?
Locked in the basement. That's funny.
Locked in your basement.
Because I'm too upstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs anyway. Trying to get ready. I'm going to have lunch. I don't know what you make this. She giving me that look. Like, what? You gonna give me some? I forgot.
I have to give somebody their lunch. You guys continue talking while I run it to them, since I got people
Alright.
here working.
Bring me some lunch too. I'm hungry.
Well, you want pork, beef, or antipasta?
I take the pork.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little crusty by the time it gets to you, Money.
No, I got lots. I got
Little
lots
bowl,
of
too.
juice with it. I got lots of juice.
Oh.
Mm.
Drown it in juice and ship it over.
Hey, Teresa. Hello, honey.
How many of you guys are coffee drinkers?
Not me.
None of you guys, I think, really are.
Jack is that back here.
I am a coffee drinker.
Do you use a coffee machine or like a Bodum? How do you make your coffee? I do the pour over.
I don't drink coffee. I don't make it.
What's a pour over?
So you've got like your coffee filter in sort of a little, it's kind of like a stand that you put over top of your cup and then
Oh, yes.
you pour through. I like it because it makes it like a strong coffee.
I wanted to buy one of those coffee makers when I still worked at Target. I just never did.
You can find really cheap ones that work well. I
You
just,
can.
yeah.
And you know what's funny? They do the pour over in Vietnam. My sister lives there. And that's how they make coffee there, but they make it one cup at a time.
Yeah, and that's how I make mine. And so I don't know. The reason I was asking because I was curious if any of you guys did. So I used to do 3 scoops. Now I do 1 scoop.
What kind of coffee do you drink, though?
Costco, like Colombian. Just like the
If you
big
can,
can.
if you can find a coffee, it's called Death Wish coffee. That is
Death
some
Wish.
strong stuff, and that would
Oh,
keep you
yeah?
moving. Oh yes.
Cool.
Oh yes.
Is it a really dark roast or is it just strong?
It's really strong, but they do have a dark roast that goes with it.
Cool.
But it is super strong. I know because I introduced it to somebody, and I was like, "Hey, try this coffee," and he tried it for the first time. He says, "Oh my god, I got my whole house clean in like, 3 hours." I was like, "Hey, I told you."
Well, if you're used to drinking drip coffee, I think switching over to the like the pour over or even like the press, the Bodum, it's a lot stronger.
Oh yeah. I just don't like
love
the press
French.
because I
I
always
love
get.
French presses.
Yeah, so that's what you use, Christine?
Yeah. Most of the time. Sometimes I don't. I have one of these black injector automated ones.
I don't like curing things. It's just kind of boring. I like making the coffee.
I don't like Keurigs. But
Yeah,
I like grinding my own
Yeah.
bean
yes.
And it's so fresh and nice
Yes.
smelling. God.
Teresa, you can put your link in here, sweetie. I think they can put their links if they'd like. I have no problem with that. Okay, Amanda. And hello, giant puffball. I love puffballs. They're so soft and cuddly. Right? Lady V, are you working while you're on here?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. When I work, I listen with my ear pods.
Well, see, I usually listen to everybody, but you guys are talking about some cool stuff, and I haven't been on your panel that much, so I need to go up there.
I haven't been live for a while. Oh,
Yeah, because your lives usually keep me busy.
Pardon me?
Your lives usually keep me busy in the morning, keep me preoccupied with something else.
Well, that's what other people said. That's why I've had a few people like, hello, Canada Dry, what are you preparing?
Nothing. I'm staring out my window. What's going on? What's happening?
Must be late.
I just froze. Like, what? He's like, I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't my fault.
Wasn't me this time, Christina. Wasn't me. Teresa, you got to understand, Canada Dry is always making noises, whether he's clanging pans and pots or cooking and throwing things around or his bong. It is always noise.
I know.
He triggers me.
It's because I can't sit still.
Neither can I. I've been steaming my floor while I've been talking to you all and making
Steaming your floor.
I have tile, so I don't like my grout because it's very
Getting
light
dirty.
colored grout. I don't like it dirty, and I like to be able to walk on my floors without my socks getting dirty. And I have
Yep.
dogs that come in and out. Oh shit! My son went to go get a kitten.
Oh
I
God.
remember I worked.
I was looking where he went. He went to go get a kitten.
Oh, that's
Well, he
cute.
was supposed to do it Saturday. They weren't there because of the storms and everything. They went somewhere else. And then yesterday we didn't have a chance, and now he's like, they don't have the one you wanted that you said, but they have the other one. But oh my God, the other one we're gonna see. It's a tuxedo cat. Like I have one, like I already have one tuxedo cat. So I think he's getting a tuxedo cat. We'll see. He's bringing a kitten home. There's a reason I'm letting him bring a kitten home. Let me tell you why.
I was gonna say, is this an approved kitten?
Well, he wants a dog. He's never home to care for a dog. Puppies are too much work.
Dogs are a lot of work.
They are a lot of work. So
Cats take care of themselves.
cats take care of themselves. They're pretty, and you got to make sure, like I clean their litter box every day. I make sure they have food and fresh water every day. Hey, Teresa, how are you, sweetheart?
How are you doing?
I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to?
Oh man, been crazy busy. I moved from the farm into an apartment, and
Oh my God. How was that adjustment?
Love it.
Really?
Yes, I had to get away. Yeah, he was like started to isolate me from my kids and that, and you just don't do that with a mama bear.
No.
No.
No. Yeah, I finally clued in, so I was like, duh.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Thanks. Yeah, I know, I'm just settling in, and yeah.
Now, do you know the area very well, or do you get to go explore?
Oh no, I know the area very well. I'm like maybe 15 minutes from my client's place.
Oh, that's nice. Everything's so close. See, that's what I was saying. I bought a car back in like October, November, and I only have 3,000 miles on it. And I explained to people, everything I need or would want is within 15 miles of my house.
Right?
Yeah.
Or 15 minutes, actually, except for the beach with the traffic. It takes a little longer, but I don't, but my problem is I'm saying I don't feel my car's comfortable. The seats aren't comfortable, but everybody keeps telling me, well, you got to break it in.
Yes, I got Kurt. My seat has lumbar support, and
So does mine.
I love it.
Well, mine has lumbar support and for the legs and heated, but it's not soft enough. But everybody keeps telling me, well, leather seats aren't soft. Well, I want them to hug me.
Right? And they're easier to clean.
Well, but they don't hug apparently.
Oh, well, I mean, hug it. Show it some love.
Well, no, I want it to be comfortable and hug my back and thighs, my butt.
Well, just give it a big hug.
Cars should be hugging you when you sit. No.
Well, you gotta give it a hug first.
I hugged it when I bought it. No, 2.5 hours to go grocery shopping? Oh, hell no, that wouldn't work in my world. And why don't I need any more kitties? I used to have 2. I have 1. I already have 2 cat litter boxes. I already have upstairs and downstairs food.
Mhm.
If you want to be hugged, you got to go to the sports car. Well, you know, and I was thinking about going back to a BMW or Lexus. They hug.
Don't
I
be
just didn't.
foreign.
I just
Stay away.
didn't want to go that expensive of a vehicle.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, Oof, crazy expensive. I think I got mine. I had what was it? It was a rental. It came from Enterprise Rentals, and it had it was like 5,000 kilometers on it or something like that. And it was like it's CX-5 Mazda, right? 2020.
Mhm. Yeah.
And it was around 35, 40.
Yeah.
Second. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it
Retarded.
comfortable? But see, that's my other part. I want to.
Yeah, it is comfortable. It's just that I don't like the color. It's white.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a tendency to jump in other vehicles. Too many white cars around.
Yeah. See, mine's gray, and I'm saying I have a Tiguan now, a Volkswagen Tiguan.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. A Tiguan.
Yeah, it's a Volkswagen. It's a small SUV.
How do you spell Tiguan?
Tiguan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know the one you mean now. Yep.
It's a small SUV.
It's funny because I've seen that written on the car and I didn't know how to say it.
Yeah. I love Volkswagen. My other car is a Volkswagen. I have a Volkswagen hardtop convertible EOS.
Good old German vehicle.
Nice.
They need a lot of maintenance, though. No.
Yeah, I
No.
don't like German vehicles. Nothing foreign.
So
It's
this
a
is what
Volkswagen.
Much to maintain.
I got a buddy who's a mechanic, and I don't think this is true anymore. But he told me that in Germany, back in the day, when kids went to school, automotive was like the way we take math and English and whatever. Auto was
I
something
believe that.
everybody took. And so I guess back then in Germany, those old German cars, part of maintaining a vehicle was keeping your engine clean and like, I don't know, you know how Europeans are.
Makes sense because, like, for engines and that, like, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I guess, well, I mean, is there lots of
I
gravel
don't know how
roads?
to explain exactly what I'm trying to say, but he basically said that they are much more hands-on with their vehicles in Germany.
Well, sure, because I mean, I used to have a conversion van when my boys were little, had everything in there, even a little refrigerator. And my husband used to say he's going to paint it green because
Ooh.
I used it to live in basically with all the boys and their sports and their music. I was always in the car driving from one point to another point.
Oh,
Ooh, I love green.
Well, it was actually burgundy, but he was going to paint it green because he felt like it was a trash can and our garbage cans were green.
was it a Westphalia?
No. But it was one of those huge conversion vans that could sit, you know, you had the 2 captain's chair in the front, 2 captain's chair in the back, the bench in the back, storage, the
Okay.
TV, you know, it had
Cool.
everything. Oh, Volkswagen over there is diesel. The reason Volkswagen works over there is that it's diesel.
Diesel
Okay.
prices. What are diesel prices there? Like, it's like almost $2 here. The gas is like $1.84 where I live.
Diesel's probably 5-ish.
Oof.
But yours is a liter versus ours is a gallon though.
Yeah.
So a liter is a little bit more than a gallon. And our unleaded, and the prime one, the one I'm supposed to get, they tell me that's like $4 a gallon, $4.24 a gallon. You know, our president said on day one we're going to have lower gas prices, lower food prices, lower insurance prices, lower everything. And you know what? None of that has happened.
Nope.
Did everybody's gas prices jump?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they
like,
do here too.
so
But hey,
retarded.
Nice.
Like, I can't even really afford to go to work just because of the gas.
I know it's ridiculous. You know, I used to drive an hour to and from work, an hour to work. Sometimes
Yep.
with traffic or the weather, it would take me an hour and a half to get to work.
Yep.
Now it's
Me
nice I
too.
work from home except for once a month.
That's why I'm thankful. I'm only 2 minutes from my job.
Didn't Trump say he was going to end all the wars? And you know what's
Yes,
funny? But you know what's funny?
he started one.
There is no war in the United States. There hasn't been since Vietnam. And that wasn't even declared a war. So there technically hasn't been a war since World War II. No, he also said Joseph. Oh my God. Okay, money. But I mean, I don't understand. And I know we had a little bit of a discussion on this yesterday that any politician that gets elected, they get elected on running things. But once they get elected, all those promises are gone.
Go right out. They go out the window.
CS. Yeah. You know what? No. It's more than $20 for my car. Thank you. And I actually am a healthcare aide, so I drive. I have to
Oh, gosh.
clients and places.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I used to do that. I used to put on 150 miles a day.
I did too.
But it was good because I got paid good money per mile. And because I did travel so far, didn't have any nurses there and nobody wanted to go those distances. So I agreed that they would pay me per hour the entire time from the time I left to the time I got home.
Yeah. And my hours just got cut back too.
Really?
Damn.
Yep.
Now,
So,
you're
Did they say why?
Canada, right? You're Canada,
Pardon?
right?
I'm sorry?
You're Canada,
Did
right?
they?
Yeah.
Money, where'd you go, bro?
You got a phone call, read the chat. So
Oh,
here's my
okay.
question. I thought Canada has such good health care.
No.
You got to have sick people or injured people or needing home care. Why would they
my
cut
gosh.
hours?
We are so
We
they're
don't-
so desperate that we can't keep up. Yeah. I
We don't
even
have the
wanna go
health
there.
care you think we have.
I just don't know what people tell me. I don't live up there, so I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't-
actually free, right?
No. Basically, well, I mean, if you need an ambulance, they'll take you to the hospital. The hospital, if you stay overnight in the hospital and that, or surgeries, are free.
You're getting a bill.
No, not unless you want to pay private. Like I've had my appendix, I've had 3 back surgeries, and yeah, but I had to wait a long time.
Well, that's what I was going to say. In Florida, we get a lot of Canadians come down, snowbirds,
I should have went there.
and they
I would've
will
got it done
come
properly.
down. They will come down here and pay the cash price for like scans and things like that
Mm-hmm.
because
Mhm.
they can get it done immediately.
Yep.
And it's
And it's
just
a quality
reasonable.
service.
Yes, it's a lot better.
I don't know. I had somebody close to me in ICU a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And the first 24 hours, I went up there several times and watching things, and I was furious.
Oh.
Man, I found 3 major things that they did not do. And once they found, when I was talking to them, the way I was talking to them, I didn't tell them I was a nurse first, okay? Yeah, I didn't disclose that, but the way I was talking, they knew I was some kind of medical. And I finally told them, no. I worked ER trauma for 25 years. You're putting this patient at risk. 3 simple things that would have taken 5 minutes to do. Hey, Bronze, 5 minutes to do and
He's a good
could have
kid.
prevented an injury.
They didn't have the guardrail up?
They didn't have an allergy band on.
Oh.
They didn't have non-slick socks on,
Ooh.
and they wouldn't give pain meds.
And I'm sorry?
Wouldn't give pain meds,
Payments.
pain medication.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't work in the hospital, so I don't. Wow.
yeah. Imagine somebody who's a fall risk. Hey, loser, somebody a fall risk.
I
Not
know,
having non-skid socks on.
I know some of mine, I had actually, when COVID hit, I went to go and assist my mom. She was in the hospital.
Mhm.
They didn't adjust her at all. Christine, the bed sores on her.
Oh my
I was fucking
God.
livid.
Yeah. See, well, that first 24 hours, I'm getting text. If I can get taken home, will you help so and so take care of me? And I'm like, yeah. Why? What's going on? You're in ICU. How can you just leave?
Oh, that's a good song.
And take your time.
My employees
Honestly,
playlist.
but no, it's ridiculous. And Canada, you and I were having this conversation the other day about healthcare and the cost and the difference
Yeah,
between Canada and the United States.
yeah, true.
And it's just ridiculous. And people fell for the okey doke. All these MAGA people fell for it.
Mm-hmm.
See,
And
I don't want a different job. I love my career. I have a great client
absolutely.
that I love. You know, I don't care really about the money. I love what I do. It's
See,
for me. I'm not in it for the money.
well, are you a nurse? I don't mean to be
No,
nosy.
healthcare aid.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Even nurses, trust me, none of us are getting rich off the money.
No,
Because
and I don't. And I'm not about the money. I want I want to give quality care, like a person deserves.
and that is why I have left bedside nurse. Well, first of all, what triggered it was in 2020, I lost my job because I would not take the shot. So I lost my job. They let me go.
Oh, yes, they were gonna. Yeah. That was like that here too. With
Yeah.
man.
So I, the night before their deadline, I got everybody calling me, even the CNO, the chief nursing officer, and the CFO calling me to try to convince me to take it so that they don't take me off schedule. I said, take me off schedule. They're like, we don't want to do that. So that morning before my shift, I get a call. They're like, are you coming in? No. They were supposed to take me off the schedule because I'm not getting the shot. Well, we have them here. You can get it and still work. No, I'm packing up my RV. We are
Sorry
going
for a
to.
second, Christine. CS, you know what? I wasn't crying. I was just stating the facts about gas and stuff like that. And honestly, with my disability, I don't need to work. I could get pension right now if I want to, but I don't.
Right.
Plus, I have a husband who makes good money. So
There's that.
there's that.
There's that. Besides, she don't have little to take care of anymore.
No,
So
I don't
there's
have
that.
any more kids.
That's what I'm
I'm an
saying.
empty
So there's
nester.
that. Loser, I agree. I do too. And I will tell you something. Instead of for a primary doctor, I do not use my insurance approved primary doctors. I have a concierge doctor. So I pay this doctor so much a year.
Hey, Katie.
I can text her, call her, email her on anything I need or want.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting weeks to get in because I got a strep throat, or waiting weeks to get in because I have a UTI, or anything. They tell you to go to the ER or the urgent care. Well, no, I'm not doing that. So it is more beneficial for me. Well, Juice, thank you very much. I hope I suck good, but that's awfully kind of you, Juice. You call your dad? Well, a lot of people call me. And if I would go take the state boards, I could write prescriptions. I just have let it go because that's not something I needed or wanted at the time. But yeah, people in the medical field do not, except if you're a doctor, and normally the doctors have so many student loans, or surgeons or cardiologists or specialty. But the people that do the work, we don't make enough money. I've always said my daughter-in-law became a nurse. My other daughter-in-law became a medical assistant. I have another family member who is an X-ray tech. My son has his PhD in the medical field. He's the only one making decent money. But I have always told people, how do you convince people to come into your profession saying, come work your nights, weekends, holidays, away from your
Have no
family?
life.
Yeah, away from your family. I mean, that's basically what it was. It's not about the money. It's a calling. And I promise you, with my degrees, I could have gone so much further and made so much money in different fields, but I chose not to. Right? We love our patients. We want to do the proper things for them. And so I was saying, I left in 2020, bedside nursing, because of that. And then I watched all my coworkers, all my peers leave also. And then they started hiring inexperienced and didn't even have people that could train them with experience. And then they kept changing the criteria to get through nursing school. And it's like, how do you go back to that? And now, trust me, in what I'm doing now is just as important.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anesthesia is really good. And like I said, my son does excellent but you know, he started out in the Navy, started out with his associates, got to his bachelor's, did his master's, and then did his PhD.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
What is the difference between a nurse and a nurse practitioner?
Nurse practitioners, and that's where I'm saying the state test. So nurse practitioners are nurses, and we continue on and take a specialty, master's or PhD. So once you got that, then you then can take the state board's test and be the nurse practitioner. And your nurse practitioner, like up in Minnesota, it depends on each state. That's why I haven't followed it more closely and done my state boards here in Florida, because they don't have the autonomy, like let's say nurse practitioners in Minnesota. So we can diagnose, we can prescribe, we can treat. Only thing nurse practitioners cannot do is admit to a hospital.
Interesting.
And they have, you know, you got your physician assistant and nurse practitioner. They kind of put them on the equal field, but really it's not. A nurse practitioner does not need, in the United States, a doctor to sign off all their order or anything like that. A physician's assistant does. A doctor is supposed to review and sign.
A fish
That
assistant.
makes a lot of sense.
And I would much rather go see a nurse practitioner than a physician assistant or even a doctor, because nurse practitioners do a holistic approach, mind, body, and soul, not just give you a pill and say, keep it moving. There's a difference.
That explains a lot about my nurse practitioner, because she has her own practice.
Mm-hmm.
And why she goes that route with me, of the more holistic route than the traditional dropping pills in my stomach.
Right, because you got to remember, we're nurses. All nurse practitioners are RNs, and some states allow master's degree, and some states or some areas want their PhD. And eventually it'll be all PhD.
Wow.
Yeah, Virginia's the same thing. Yeah. And I would much rather see a nurse practitioner than I would a doctor or a physician's assistant.
We're short doctors here in Alberta.
We're short everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I love my woman. I love the way she talks to me and everything. Giving pain and everything. I love the way.
Yeah, they want to get to what's causing it.
I mean, she's actually taken me off a couple of meds and said I was doing well enough that I could come off these meds, when I had a doctor that told me, no, you'll never come off these meds. You'll always be on them.
Oh my God.
See, I don't always believe that. Sorry. I mean, there are some things, especially things that are hereditary, you'll be on meds the rest of your life. But majority of time, no, you don't need to.
Yeah.
We're gonna dance again.
You guys.
No, you're fine. Remember, I'm not monetized. I don't really give two craps. That's my logic. I do this all for fun. It's like when people come at me or try to write their community posts, I want to control, I want to do this. What the hell's wrong with you people? Go look in the mirror.
They be jealous.
Money, you had me up here surrounded, buddy. Thanks for coming back.
I got
You're
you.
right. The medical field doesn't pay what people think it does at all. No, it doesn't. I will tell you, and my husband does not have a college degree, okay? My husband would get, he'd get his his weekly salary, monthly salary, and every year he would get a bonus check. And it was so funny. Well, not funny. It used to irritate the hell out of me. His bonus check was always twice as much as I made in a year.
Holy shit.
Shit you not. And we would
What did
get
your husband do?
He worked for a large retailer. He was higher up.
So like retail wasn't his expertise. He was more kind of like
No, he started in retail at 18 years old
oh wow, cool.
and
And
worked his way up to business manager. Yeah.
That's really cool. It's so
Yeah.
hard to do that these days.
Oh. J1, I'll let you up as soon as you change that name. Until then, you're not coming up. Or
I can only imagine.
I can change your name for you.
Oh, that's sweet though. Clothing retail or like products?
He got his first job at Kmart.
Okay.
That's how I
So
met
kind
him.
of like
He was
big
my
box
boss.
retail. Like
Yeah, big box retail.
Cool.
Oh, he left. I changed his name and he left. Come back, J1. I already changed your name.
Hold on, what I do? Something similar. I'm lost. I'm stoned.
I
man.
looked in the mirror and found I'm a fat man. That'll throw you. Okay, J1 change. Oh, J1, you're having problems. I did not kick you from it. You're there. Norcal, yes, he was. Norcal. I met him at Kmart. He was my boss. And it was funny because I met him in December and married him in February. And we're still married.
3 months in? Wow.
I met him in December. We married at the beginning of February, and we've still been
Amazing.
married for 42 years.
Wow. That's cool.
And then when Kmart went under, yeah, I love the blue light specials, I'll be honest. And it used to be so funny because I have a very large family. And so he would know what all the blue light specials were. So he'd bring us the list home so we'd have it already in our cart.
Nice.
Yeah, juice. Okay. And then when Kmart went under, he went to Walmart. And so when he finally finished, he was a Walmart district manager. Most of the time he was gone traveling or over in Arkansas.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Hit me up on my email.
I always wanted to get into like the merchandising buying aspect of corporate, not so much the management, but yeah, being regional would be really cool too. Like
Yeah.
I've met a few regional managers are cool because like I've contacted a few for Foot Locker and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. They just move around having meetings. Want to get coffee? Let's go have coffee. Let's have a conversation.
Well, that plus, but you got to remember, his bonus check was very dependent on how his group of stores did.
Right, totally. Yeah, he had to be up in percentages and yeah.
And he was the type of person that he wouldn't expect you to do something if he wasn't going to do it first. Radio Shack, I do kind of miss Radio Shack. You know what else? And I never really bought anything, but they did have the physical store in St. Louis with Service Merchandise. Anybody remember Service Merchandise?
No.
How did you know it was me?
Because
Sounds American.
you're authenticated.
Stop playing, J1. She knows everything.
Bronze, we still have a Walmart discount, but I hardly ever use Walmart.
There's a Walmart. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you meant discount store. I understand.
No, discount.
Yeah.
Big Bethany. There's a Kmart in Miami. Yes, there are. There's still a few Kmarts left. And I'll tell you, when Kmart had their problem with their Chapter 7 and 11, oh my God. Because we had so much money in their stock, the money we lost was just, I mean, we had to like rebuild all over again. It was so
Well, didn't
bad.
Kmart go under and then rebrand as like Kmart Plus?
Yep. Mm-hmm. But by that time, he went into Walmart.
Right. Because in the States, like me and my grandma would drive through the States to get to the West Coast when I was really young. And that's when I first discovered like Target, Kmart, TJ Maxx. Because we only have Walmart. We don't even have Kmart here. We
Yeah.
used to in the 90s, but
Well, Walmart's inundated the United States. They used to only be, and like Bronze said, there's not one in New York City. I thought there was one in New York City, Bronze. But
Walmart, I know of.
really,
In Jersey.
you guys used to have a
Jersey
lot of
and
big box stores, eh? There were other ones I remember going to that
J.C.
I can't even remember
Penney's,
the names. Yeah.
Sears.
Yeah, so we had Sears and Zellers.
Oh,
I don't think
yes.
you guys have Hudson's Bay because it's Canadian.
Yeah,
No.
no, actually, I think it's going. Well, they keep saying they're going to close their doors here.
It is closed.
Right.
Yeah, it's closed in Canada for sure.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't really go to the mall very much.
And it sounds like Canadian Tire bought the rights to the like Hudson's Bay merchandise that they've always made. So it'll be interesting to see how Canadian Tire decides to do that. I'm sure it's not going to be the quality of
Mm.
the Hudson's Bay company. Because I love those old blankets, you know, the ones with the primary color stripes. And they made jackets.
I can't tell you the last time I've been into a Walmart. Gosh, I mean, but I don't grocery shop. I always do delivery, and I was very well, and I do get Walmart delivery, but I also get Whole Foods delivery because Kroger in our area stopped the home delivery. I was very distraught when that happened. Oh my gosh, that happened last January. I was so distraught. And then they have Walmart Plus, and then they have Walmart Plus in home, but in our area they don't do in home. And in home basically is that you pay your annual fee, and they will literally bring the food into your home and put in your pantry or your refrigerator, but they don't have that in my area.
I heard that shit before. I didn't believe it that they actually come into your house and put things away where they belong and shit.
Yeah, they will.
Do they
I would
get
hate
like?
I don't
mean,
mind
like,
delivering, but if you tell me I got to go into a person's home and put their stuff away, I'll be tight.
Hopefully that's like a stranger coming into your house. Like, hopefully they do like safety checks and stuff like
They
that.
do. They are Walmart employees, and they do background checks on them. It's not like my delivery that I always just have them drop it at the front door. They're a third party, but the Walmart in-home Plus, they are Walmart employees.
Okay.
But like
I
my
would,
friend,
I would feel like I wouldn't find anything in my cabinets.
but see, I mean, mine, I wanted it because, you know, like when my water or my pop or, you know, heavier things, I would prefer them to bring it in
Oh yeah.
versus I got to lift it. I
Oh
mean,
no,
like
I get that.
when I order my cases of water or the pop or anything, I normally leave it out the front door and tell my son when he gets home, bring it in. Well, some
You
some
don't
of
live
them
in New
do
York. You
still.
leave your package on the stoop and it's gone.
Yeah.
So I just heard that. Do you call it a stack too? I heard you say
Stack?
yeah. It's a southern thing.
I call it a sack or a scrotum.
No. No, like the plastic bags and stuff they put your groceries in, they call it a sack down here. Even the paper
Oh,
bags.
we just call it a bag.
Well,
But I heard Christine say pop, so I've heard that down here too.
yeah, I'll always be a pop girl. Even when I went up to Minnesota, it was still pop. I was like, "What are you talking about, pop?" So, Tom, I hear that,
I'm
but
confused.
I've never had that problem. Pop is soda.
Yeah.
But she just called it a sack.
No, she said pop, so I'm in the South. I'm in North Carolina. And I've only heard the word pop here. So when when Christine said it, I was like, do you call it a sack too? Because that's what they call it down here.
Do you know what they call the shopping? Do you know what they call the shopping carts down here? Oh my God. I was yes.
Yeah.
A buggy.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I come down here and people are like, you want us to get you a buggy? I'm like, what the hell's a buggy?
How did I know that?
Now, Norcal, I have not found that problem that they give me expired things. because
See how cultured I am?
you are
Yes.
very cultured. He's probably never been to Florida, but he's cultured. Remember, I told you, you can read and think you know it, but once you live it, I outdo you. I trump that. Read all you want, but until you live it, I win.
I haven't been to Florida since I was about 9. My grandparents had a double wide trailer in Naples, so I used to
love
go when I
Naples.
was a kid. It was a
I thought
nice
about
time.
moving to Naples. Yeah, I thought about moving to Naples.
There's some nice retirement villages there. Just lots of green lawns, cozy trailers, shuffle courts, and pools.
My aunt and uncle live in one not too far from me, not too far from there. And yeah, they have, it's an over 55 community. They all live in these trailers. And I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think I could go from 4,000 square foot to 800 square foot.
No. Some of the double wide trailers are nice. Like they're cozy, but you're right. I always thought they were kind of.
So
But it's neat. Everyone's got their sun porch, and all the old men sit out on their lawn chairs with cocktails.
Oh my God, they have cocktails all the time. So now we have an East Carolina. I know we have North and South Carolina. So now we have an East Carolina. Is there a West Carolina too? I love the Carolinas. I gotta admit, I do love the Carolinas. Toboggan. Oh my God, Jason, when I learned that it was on Summer, because, she takes things to the homeless and winter was coming and she kept asking if anybody wanted to donate, they could really use toboggans. Like, why would they want a toboggan?
A sled. A sled.
That's what I'm thinking. Why would a homeless person want a sled? And I'm thinking, well, maybe to pull their things over the ice and snow. I had no clue. Toboggan's a hat. I love the Outer Banks. Yeah, Outer Banks are beautiful.
Yeah, it's called that's what a toboggan is called here in North Carolina too.
Well, I was so confused. Toboggan, skull cap, scully. I'm like, what the fuck? And then so I looked on Amazon for up toboggans, and they had hats.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was called. My dad wore one all the time in the wintertime in New York.
What did you wear?
And I never knew that's what it was called.
Toboggans.
What's that? Oh, a toboggan. Yeah. Oh, I thought a toboggan was a sled.
Right?
Yeah, that we all did. When Summer wanted
We all
toboggans
did.
for her homeless, I'm like, what? What do you mean toboggans? What the hell's wrong with you people?
Really?
Yeah, they call them toboggans. I don't know what a polecat is.
People want to go slide
I've heard
around.
toque.
No.
I've heard
Yeah,
beanie.
beanie, toboggans.
We call it a
scully.
hoop here.
I've heard
Yeah.
Scullies. Yeah.
We just call it a
That's what we called it, a hat. That was it.
hat.
That's
Put
some
your hat
bad
on
hat,
before
Harry.
you go outside. Right?
I never
Why-
liked it when people called baseball hats caps. So it was like,
Well,
nice
that's what
caps,
they are.
son.
That's what they are.
They fitted.
That's what they
More
are.
fitted.
A
That's just a
polecat is a
snapback.
skunk.
Fitted.
So
That's a nice cap, son.
a polecat is a skunk. Yeah, Tom, I only call it a hat. It's like, what the hell? Where do they come up with this? But if you look on Amazon or warm toboggans or anything like that, it will show you the hats.
Yeah.
It's just-
Bronsberg, he's a good kid. He's heard cap before. Son, that's a nice cap. You're a good kid.
well, but it is a baseball cap. If you look it up,
Ron
it is
knows
a
about
baseball
that.
cap.
You're right.
Yeah, it's a
Well, I
bunch of
almost-
different names.
I almost didn't mute.
No. You know, what else when I moved to the South? And now, mind you, I was born and raised in the city of St. Louis. You don't dare call somebody hun, sweetheart, or anything like that. You just don't. And then I moved up north to South Dakota and Minnesota. And Nebraska and Iowa. I mean, just all those areas. And I moved down here. And I told my husband, next person who calls me sweetheart or hun, I was going to slap him.
Yeah, that's not common here. Like giving somebody a name other than ma'am or sir when you don't know them is very like to just call
Oh.
someone you don't know babe or honey or sweetie.
Sweetheart.
Is,
It used to
Yeah.
drive me batty, but you know, Then I learned it was a term of endearment, unlike bless your heart is not a term of endearment. But so now I call everybody baby doll or sweetheart. I mean, I've just acclimated quite well. Now brims those aren't regular hats or toboggans. Those are the ones that
No cap,
kinda
all brim.
well, it's kind of like the ones that in the old movies when they wore the top hat things. Those were brims. Well,
Oh, true, right. Yeah, okay.
this Southern hospitality woman was going to slap you. You called it again to me. What you got?
It's a visor. What do you call that?
But it's a visor. But if it had
All brim.
if it had a covering on top, it would be called a cap, baseball cap.
Yeah.
The hell is that? What's the top of it? I ain't never seen no shit like that.
It's a
This?
visor. We wear them all
Visor.
the time down here to keep the sun out.
Shit, I've seen fitteds. We wear fitteds to keep the sun out y'all's.
You wear what?
You've seen a visor, Money. Eminem
Baseball
used to
hats.
wear them all the time.
Like
No, if you watch-
I'm not Southern.
Unless it's a snapback hat.
If you watch tennis, they wear visors.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
yeah.
don't wear hats.
John,
or
J1,
caps.
I don't think there is such a thing as Northern hospitality.
Oh, sure
Is
there
there?
is.
What?
Pancakes and maple syrup.
Mm-hmm. French toast, grapes.
How is that a hospitality?
That's breakfast.
It's literally a hospitality.
It's
a food
food.
service.
Actually,
What about Northern
Actually-
hospitality?
Come on. What is Southern
Charm.
hospitality then? Maybe I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
What about
no, it's not
Northern?
bless. It's bless your heart. When somebody says bless your heart in the South,
Oh, okay.
they're calling you an
boo.
idiot.
Yeah.
They're calling you an
Right.
idiot.
Right.
they say bless it in
Oh, is
front
that-
of you.
Hey, loser calls your visor a snapback.
Oh,
Christine,
yeah.
what about
Well, it's
Northern
not that.
hospitality?
Do I?
Northern hospitality.
Well, you tell me, J1. You live up the north.
Because, all right, instead of saying bless your heart, we say bless your feet.
That's a snapback.
What?
You don't say
I haven't
bless
seen
you.
a
Now that's a
snapback in a
cap.
minute. I just
That's
wear
a
fitted.
cap. That's a cap.
I
And that's not a snapback. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
it
it is because it's
Yeah, it is
snap.
a snapback.
don't have it. I keep telling you guys that.
I used to like snapbacks back in the day.
This is a
'cause when I
trucker
stopped,
hat.
it's cool.
Because it has mesh on the back. We call that a trucker.
Well, Canadians are weird. Sorry, Teresa.
You don't call that
Hey,
a
it's all
trucker?
good.
I like Canadian
I'm
hospitality.
weird. I admit it. All good.
Canadian hospitality. I like you, that Christine. Canadian hospitality.
Yeah. We got
I
that
don't
up
live
here.
in Canada. I've never been to Canada. I don't know.
Well, come on up and get yourself some Canadian hospitality.
And that's a
Alberta, Canada.
thing. Well, you know, I lived in Minnesota, and
Fitted.
it was called Minnesota Nice.
That's fitted.
But you know what it was? It was Minnesota Nice to your face and stab you in the back.
That
They're
sounds like
like
New
nice
York,
to your
Christine.
No,
Sounds like New York.
New Yorkers just mind their business and don't want to say hi.
Right? Ignorant, stuck up.
Yes. Some
I
do.
picture Christine rocking this in Florida at the poker table.
What the hell?
That's the poker visor, man.
Oh, yes.
You never wore a
Oh,
poker
shit.
visor?
Oh, I almost lost. What was
Hell
it?
no.
Oh, they wear those in Florida at the golf course.
For sure.
Just saying.
Las Vegas at the playing blackjack and stuff like that, I think.
Oh yeah, they do that too. Because you know why? They watch you.
Yeah.
What am I? Oh,
I don't know. I don't gamble.
I don't, because I lost all my money the one time I did.
This was the headwear panel. Different headwear at Christine's.
what? Yeah, we're doing headwear today. Hey, you know, we're being truthful, right?
The truth
Be
about
nice.
headwear.
Mm. Oh, they're all up there.
Oh, check this one out. This is interesting. My grandma found an
They
old
are
newspaper.
weird.
Huh? Yes, we are.
Sure.
Other
I love
than
it.
Teresa.
And unique
That's where we're good.
and caring.
What is it?
I thought I had one.
1986.
The Sunday Post, October.
I had one. I put it up there on the checkout.
Was that 86?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet Fausti's name's all over in it.
I'd rather be
There's
weird
gotta be
than
one up there.
an
'Cause I
asshole.
just scanned in FedEx. Look on the safe.
It's crazy how like all the advertisements are hand drawn and stuff instead of being photos. And so much work went into an old paper.
Were you even born then?
92 for me.
That's why I said you weren't even born then.
Really? You were born the year I graduated high school. Thank you for making me feel old.
My girlfriend was born in 86.
My oldest was born in 94.
Okay. So he's 32.
Yeah. I'll be 53 in July.
Fuck. Let him know that once you hit 30, it just starts going.
Oh, he
Holy
knows.
Fuck. It's crazy.
Yeah, my
It's
oldest
funny.
is 30.
My girlfriend has her 40th birthday coming up. And she asked me the other day, she's like, how old do you think I'm turning? And I was like, isn't it 38? She's like, you've been saying that for the last 3 years. Like, oh, shit. Like, I met her when I was 27. Now I'm 34. It's crazy. Time just goes.
It does.
It's
Goes by
okay,
very
'cause-
Whether you're having fun or not, you know what I mean?
That's okay, because
Right.
I thought I was 42 for 2 years in a row.
shoot. Loser, I didn't mean to remove that. I was trying to highlight it so I could answer it. I'm so sorry. That was a good question. It was pure accident, sweetheart. I have fat fingers. Welcome back, J1.
Jay, questions.
Is that true?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Christine, did you watch that Timberwolves game last night? That was
Why
impressive.
would I? My
Why?
son did. I have not.
Oh, no.
Jay, did you see my buddy Josh has been sent down to the American Hockey League? He's seen as basically the worst defenseman is in the NHL. Remember that? Oh, Jay's not even up here anymore. That was brief.
Who are you talking about?
He keeps bouncing down. I'm not removing him.
He does
A
that
buddy
shit
of
purpose.
mine that I grew up with, he's in the NHL
Okay.
off and on. And Jay knows who he is. And so I was just asking, because he always asks me about his stats and stuff like that. So I was just seeing if he had seen any updates on the guy.
What team?
So he was playing with Edmonton, but he got sent
Oilers?
to the.
So, what
Yeah,
is
he's-
McDavid?
What's that?
Connor McDavid?
And no, his name is Josh Brown. But so he just
Okay.
got sent down to the farm team, which is actually in the AHL, the American Hockey
Okay.
League.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's interesting how all of our farm teams are in the U.S. Do you
When
know
you
how
said
all that works?
farm team, I thought you were talking about like in the prairies up where we are,
No. So how it works in
like Saskatchewan.
In the NHL, you've got your 30 whatever teams, and each team has something called a farm team, and that's
Okay.
the team's farm. So maybe the team has 50, 60 players that are in the club, but they can't all dress for an Oilers game or an NHL game, right?
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
So they have
Pistons
this
stuff.
other league in America where they're getting paid a little bit less than the NHL, and that's
Just
kind
get-
of a rotating seat.
Ah.
So like,
Yeah.
let's say somebody on the NHL team can't play, they call a
they
guy
get
from the
play.
farm
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. Bench
Exactly.
warmer. Bench warmer.
Yeah, and so that's another league, but for some reason, it's called the American Hockey League, and
Oh,
we keep
okay.
all the farm teams in America. And if you look, the farm team will usually have the same jersey as the affiliated NHL team, like the same
Mm.
color.
Is
Yeah.
baseball like that too? My husband took me to Fenway Park a couple of years ago. Fuck, that was awesome.
I think there are different
We have
levels
minor
of
league
baseball.
teams.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
It
Christine,
goes
I think
major,
that,
major, minor, east, west. I mean, I don't know.
I think the major league would have one tier under it where there's guys like, again, I think they would have something like a farm league or an adjacent league where they're pulling guys from.
Okay. Is football like that then too?
I
don't really
can't
care much about
confirm,
sports,
but basically the way a big club, right? Like let's say you're the
Mhm.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Right.
You don't only sign 16 players or 28 players. You have to think of all the potential injury, all
Yeah.
the potential changes of the season. So you're
Who-
signing like
bats
50,
and-
60
yeah.
guys, and they can't all dress for a game. So they got to
But we
they got to have something to do.
But
Yeah.
in football, we have major league, and we have like my daughter-in-law cheered for them, like arena football.
Right.
I don't know, different thing. No falling, money. Is he talking about falling down?
He likes to fall over.
That would be me. I walk into walls. Actually, the walls bump me,
Right? That's not fair, right, Christine?
right?
Oh yeah, I'm the same.
Loser, you can't pull someone up mid-season from the other league. I thought for sure that they'd be
Yeah.
calling guys up.
You can't. I thought you could.
Right? Like if someone gets injured, you got to find.
Right. Well, that's why they always have the replacements, though. Arena football is fun to watch in person. It is, Jason. I've
Yeah,
been
it
to a couple of them only because my daughter-in-law was a cheerleader for them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, and see, we have CFL here, which is totally different than NFL. I've heard it's shitty.
Yeah, but we have the NFL, but isn't it divided into like ALC and I don't know, something else?
Do you mean divisions?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like the
What
way the
is
NHL
gonna
works is
do
there's
when
the
you-
Western Conference and the Eastern Conference, and so those teams are playing each other basically until the playoffs, and then the Eastern and Western Conference start to collide.
Yeah. Now, AJM, I was a soccer player, as you call it, but more of women's soccer here in the United States. But yeah, soccer's are the European football, football. It's big in the United States. One of my best friends in real life that just lives a couple of blocks. I know it's kind of funny. I do have real best friends. Her daughter is away at college in another state for soccer, women's soccer.
Right on.
I mean, they've given her a full scholarship and everything, and eventually
Wow.
she will go. That is her
Oh.
plan, unless she gets
Oh
hurt.
wow. She's gonna make it.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
and
do
when-
it. She's gonna do it.
Yep. Well, and when I was younger, I played soccer,
You know me,
and
Christine. She's gonna do it. Yep.
I agree she's going to do it. Yes, she is. I thank you very much. I'll remind her. Somebody knows.
Mhm.
But I
Yeah,
grew
she is.
up playing
Yeah,
indoor
no, she will.
soccer, and we played with the St. Louis Steamers, the indoor soccer team.
Oh.
So soccer is a very big thing.
A Cleveland Steamer?
A St. Louis Steamer. That was the name of the soccer team. Shut up.
Do you know what a Cleveland Steamer is?
Apparently, I don't.
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Well, now you need to tell me because I'm not Googling it.
It's I think it's when you ask someone to perform a defecation on your chest.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, now that I recall. There's all kinds of weird names out there for those types of fetishes. People have fetishes.
Oh, right, it is that.
Is there scholarship for 5 years? Christine?
One moment, please. What did you say?
One moment.
One moment, please.
Time out.
Does she have a scholarship for
Please
5
hold.
years? Please
Yep.
hold.
Yes, she does.
Oh, see, and I didn't even know her. Yeah, no, she's gonna actually. She's she's gonna get picked up by a team. She's gonna make
That's
the
what we
good bucks
figured.
too.
That's
Yeah.
what we figured.
Mm, mhm.
And
Tell her
she
to
just
keep in
comes,
there. She can
she,
do it.
yeah, she just comes natural with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the person you hear in the background is an adult,
Hello, adult.
I'm not at heart though.
not at heart, just by,
Who let me be an adult?
that would be my
Hey,
youngest son.
the age says we adults don't mean that. We can still be kids at heart.
That's what he keeps telling me.
Exactly.
The other day, last week, I was cleaning my car out and he was trying to fix my phone to my car. All of a sudden I leave and the next thing I know he's on Beatus panel. I'm just saying.
Because I joined back in and then they started talking to me.
He joined back in and they started talking to him, so he started having
I
a
can't be rude
conversation.
and not talk back. I'm a dick.
Can't be rude and not talk back, then he's a dick. Okay, so if a player is on the 60-player roster, technically on the team, but playing in a lower league, they can be brought up to play in the main Major League Baseball. I knew there was something to it.
There's 3 different divisions
There's-
for MLB.
There's 3 different divisions for the MLB. I have the
Pros, AAA, AA.
pros, AAA, and AA.
Technically got banana ball too.
And now you
But
technically
that's
have
not really
banana
part
ball,
of it.
but that's not really part of it. That's for entertainment.
He knows that shit. He's on point. He knows that shit like his ABCs. He said that shit quick.
Yeah, in every
That's
single
not
sport.
I'm not a sports person.
Neither am I. I have 4 sons that are. Well, now only
I don't like any
he's.
of them in sports. It's Justin, that's about it.
They don't know my other children's names. Just say your oldest brother. If not, their contract has to be purchased. Yeah, I knew there was something else. I knew there was a way. I just didn't know what it was.
All right,
I-
Christine, I got a skedaddle. I'm gonna go and
Well,
have a nice hot bath.
Yeah, just an FYI. Looks like Beta is going live at 2:20, so I'll make sure her link
Oh,
gets dropped.
got it.
But
I got it at 2:20.
yeah, 2:20. But she's always late.
Yeah, well, okay, well, so I'll try and be there. I got a mod for a friend of mine on her
Okay.
channel, but yeah,
Well, I
forever and a
appreciate
day
you coming by. Thank you.
absolutely. Thank you. I had fun. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Bye, bye, hun.
Bye. Nope.
Thank you, Jason. If you want to drop her link, Jason, you can do that. Like I said, it's my post infusion day, and I'm just hanging out doing nothing. And I thought, I'll go live. I talked just a little bit of crap in the beginning, but just conversation. I just don't feel that we always need to be fighting, arguing, and everything in between.
That's why I came here. It's always nice and peaceful. Chill over
It
here.
is. PST, Persian, yeah, that's her time. You're right, loser. PST, Persian Standard Time. We always late. That's what she told me. It's like, I'm always early.
I got a friend who always says I'm on Mexican time.
Oh my God, what's Mexican time? They'll get there when they get
Whenever
there.
whenever
After
she
she-
shows up.
Dos, tres.
I
After
just call it my time. I get there when I
Yeah.
get
That's what they know black people time is.
Get out of here.
So you saying it's Mexican?
Go away.
Fuck this soft ass world.
Go take the chicken wire down. So Jason and Trip, Jason and Loser, you always, and NorCal and Money and anybody else, you always hear Trip and Sip talking, and this is why I do so well with Trip and Sip, because I have a son like him. They're both Floridian. I don't know how old Trip is, but just by his behavior and verbiage, he sounds like my son.
Did I mute me or did you mute me?
I didn't touch you.
Oh,
I think he muted himself.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
I did not touch you, I promise. I've not had to mute anybody today. I've not had to ban anybody today. I've not had to kick anybody today. I appreciate that. At almost
That's
4
because we all
hours.
get along.
It's funny how someone tried to accuse me of porn bombing Money, and then I was just
Well, Money's just on a higher look right now because A, he got his monetization taken away. B,
Oh, I'm
he
not
got a
talking-
strike.
Mhm.
Money's all good.
Yeah.
It was whoever.
Yeah, my
told me
bad.
that.
I really didn't look at it. I just took somebody's word for it. I said,
Yeah, no,
God
you're
damn.
good, buddy.
Was it
Just know
somebody you
I
trusted
like
or
you, Money.
told?
I wouldn't do anything to.
Nah, it's somebody I trust.
Well, that's weird. No, loser. That's what Beta tells me. She's never on time. And I told her and I are going to have a problem when I come out there or she comes here because I am always early and she's always late. So we might be out there on time with the two of us. Right? Okay, ladies and
You
gentlemen,
might.
I think I'm going to go ahead and close this down. Give my phone time to charge up and respond to a couple people that have called or messaged me today. And everybody, go to Beta's. She's going live at 2:20. Money, drop your link in case you go live when you go live later today.
Yeah,
And Canada Dry, if you want to drop your link, you can too.
If any of the mods there could drop my link because I suck at link dropping.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Type in the chat and one of the mobs will grab it or I will.
Oh, I did send you an email, Christine.
I answered back.
Oh, did you? I didn't know you saw it yet or not.
Right away.
I'm used to Summer not answering for a couple days.
Oh no, not me. Not me. I have one email specifically for like this. Normally it's J1. I got it. Normally J1. Are you talking to me? What?
You don't plan on putting any of this back up, right?
No. Tie it up real tight and we'll put it in the garage or the back of by the fence until Monday. One moment, please. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and close. Thanks everybody for coming by. Appreciate it.
See y'all later. Shout out to
Okay.
Thank
everybody.
you, Christine.
Thank you.
Later.
What?